Alright, here we are again, playing a little more Belwright. The stream's going a little bit earlier than I thought it would be. It's not like I would have much energy to do this in the first place, but eh, you know, there's that. Anyways, uh, welcome to the stream. Easy like, subscribe, or follow if you're watching right now. I would really appreciate it an awful lot. And, consider sharing the stream. Anyways, we're playing Belwright. Literally one of the most addicting games I've played in a while. I mean, I'll probably get bored of it in a bit, but honestly, I really like this game. I just kind of... I always put my complaints about these. But would like walls. I could go to going medieval. I still... I haven't gotten to the modding for whatever reason. But I want to change the times that the animals die, because they die very early, frustratingly enough. Anyway. I've drank an awful lot of cans of, stuff I probably shouldn't be drinking. Anyway, I should grab a drink. Actually an energy drink, because I'm actually just drinking a Coke right now. Oddly enough, I've been playing a wee bit of Wait for sometimes. And doing a little bit of programming, but it's not like those have anything to show. I mean, I did do a battleship game. Single player doesn't have AI. It's pure C++. There's no, like, graphics or anything. Like, it's all command text, command prompt text, and that sort of thing. So. Alright, so... I guess there's no farming today. So unfortunately, my archers all got injured. It's 2 a.m. What do I need for... Let's see, I need to make a boat. So river dock. Excuse me. Ah, my stomach. Hang on, let me hold this first. I'm gonna group my guys. Actually, and they're all coming from the houses over there. I'll soon be getting a much bigger house for all of this. I gotta do more than just that. Alright. So... let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have them grab the logs. I don't know who's gonna be working on it or anything, but... we do have to clear out some of those bandit camps to make it easier for our guys to work on them. And of course I'm gonna have to work on it by myself for the most part. I'm actually willing to grab one of those hammers that I got. We haven't really bothered to use them. Or make them for that matter. Let me check. We have one. Doesn't appear... You don't appear to have one. Too bad. I kind of wanted to use one. Anyway, I just have this hammer here, so it'll be fine, probably. I am now very well equipped, running around with a hammer. Looks like my attributes have not gone up because I died! Not died, but literally you lose stats. It's a really dumb mechanic that never should exist in anything ever. But when you spend a ton of money for trying to raise the agility and stuff, if you get knocked out, you permanently lose that. Which is unacceptable, in my opinion. That is the most asshole programming decision I have ever seen in my entire life. Help me. We'll get the I guess the coins, not the coins, but the logs first. What's worse, you have to wait an incredibly long time.
Just give me the order.
Just to get... Why do you have so much food on you?
You can count on me.
Food than I would like you guys to have. You had... Why do you guys have so much food on you? You have sour milk. How does that count as food? That's not food. Alright. Like I said, I think that's 3 logs, and I gotta grab 2 more logs.
Ready to move.
And, what else? We'll get the... You need 12 planks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'll give this to whoever can carry all of that. And 8 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's unfortunate. What else? We need 12 rope and 15 copper nails. Alright, that'll do. And I think that'll be enough. Alright, I need these guys to follow me. Actually, not follow me. I haven't gathered any food yet. So I'll have them go over there. So, I'm gonna eat this. I guess I can get this and this. I don't know. What else? There's the mashed potatoes. This one actually boosts, that one's XP skill gain. Guess I'll get this one. Wait, winter's over already? What? That was fast. A new day dawns. Faster than I was hoping it would be, but oh well. And this is my small army here. Guess they had to be next to me in order to get some stuff done. Guys, we're going this way. Alright, so I guess this is about where we need to go, because we need to be as close to Black Ridge Pool as possible. I did have them build another house, right? So we're building a thresher and a house. Oh, excuse me. I feel like this bridge is a little hard to see. Might not need to clear some of these trees. I don't even know how the hell that's going right there. You know, every time I see trees like that growing on ledge, it's not that I haven't seen tree ledges before, but I have also seen those things like those trees hanging on the edges of a rock or something. They have a tendency to fall. Of course, there are trees that don't fall off, like literally live off of growing off a side of a mountain or whatever. Those things do exist. That person's getting chased by wolves. There should be a lot of reeds around here. More berries around here. Stone. Not reeds for some reason. Well, that's the odd part. Oh, it's that body I discovered some time ago. Bait is missing for the fishing camp. Why is bait missing? Like, we have a ton of worms and bait. How are we? Hang on. Well, we have like fishing bait. Let's go look up worms. We have 45 earthworms, so it's just not getting delivered. Are those bandits? Might be bandits.
Stay together.
All right, so somewhere around here, preferably near a road, actually would be good. 'Cause there's no road over here, but there's a road over here. So if I can build a, what I need to build over here. Other object is blocking. I don't think that's possible over here. Oh well. Yeah, over here seems like it's more clear. Ship's stern needs to be underwater. Is this not underwater? Hmm. Well, what about over here? Still needs to be underwater. It's a bit problematic because I feel like getting to this boat over here will be faster if I'm not careful. There's also like an area over here where we could spawn in order to intercept the guys. Up being forced to build it all the way over here, which I don't really want to. Ship's bow needs to be underwater. There we go. Alright guys, bring materials. Alright, so I need you guys to head over here for me. What I could probably do, I'll have to go to here. We'll go to other. What's it? There's a. Is this it? No. River Dog. It's really seeing, am I? Well, that's far to the edge. It's, in all honesty, it might be faster to spawn right here. Whoops. This one says River Dock #1 though. Hang on. What if it's... Oh, it might be under construction site. I'll switch it to Poison City because I don't want any of my other guys going here. Plus, it's a really long way to get here. Anyway. Eat that. I also kind of need to have a road built here, so I'll have to grab a shovel. That way it won't take too long to get to the village.
Follow closely.
Swamps are a bit frustrating because you can't build a stern or anything around here. In any case, we'll be killing the bandits here and then leaving. I'll have to go through all these areas though. That's interesting. Damn, you almost got me. Someone really took a arrow to the face. I lost like 2 guys instantly. I think I lost another 2 guys to archers. Ow. Where the hell's the rest of them? There. Yeah, that was a pretty deadly battle. So I don't think we're gonna risk fighting more bandits. These guys were a little bit tough. Apparently that's a bandit in the water. You guys gonna loot this place or not? Right there. That's a strength book, honey cakes. Somehow this has not been
Onward.
officially. Why can't I loot this? Master book on animal handling. Ooh, nice. This one lowers the hunger speed, really boosts attributes as well. Where the hell's the flag? There it is. Oh look, another treasure chest. It gave me arrows for some reason. There. Finally got rid of the bandits. So, definitely not... Okay, there's more loot. Guys, get the loot, please. Okay, one of the people are traveling all the way over there. I don't know why Bella's going over there as well. You guys done yet? Alright, if you're all done... I was going to go here, but we took some pretty heavy casualties.
Follow me.
Guys. All right, we're good to go. I'll use this sign to fast travel.
Whoa!
It's what? Foreman? Is that supposed to be a road? It really does look like a road. I'm very confused. Still more bandits wandering around though. Apparently there's a quest available here, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna dump what I can. I'll happily eat this. Probably get rid of the hammer for now. I need a shovel. There.
All done in a good day's of work.
Alright, one of the issues I'm gonna have to deal with. I just want to make this nice and curvy.
The village is looking better and better.
Come on. Yeah, I can see the water right there. Not reeds around here, that's for sure. Millie the Archer, Rhodes, feels disgruntled. Why? You let yourself get beat up? Are you mad that you didn't get to participate in the battle? This takes a really long time to do. I hate that you can't just order your entire squad to work on all this. Well, this worker's don't see her, but almost here. Are they all there yet? Almost. I don't know why, but these guys have decided they want to join in on the fun. You sure took your sweet time to get here. Are you serious?
I'm working.
Guess she's, Why would you walk all the way over to here only to not do your job? Are you serious, man? I'm trying to find the road. This is a lot of road to deal with. Oh yeah. Don't hit the road. Build the road. I hate how long it takes. Like, just let us be able to use our soldiers to build this thing. Don't make us like have to send people all the way over to here in order to build it. It's really annoying. Seriously? Road's literally right here. Just build it. Not updating. Okay, they're making me do this by myself. That person's not following the road, apparently. Oh. Too bad that we can't show the road here. This is helpful for when we need to reinforce Black Ridge Pole when we liberate it. I don't know why that person's not using this road. It's quicker to get back home this way. There we go. Road's done. I'll eat this, I guess. This is what happens when you make a road. A road that you're not using, by the way. Woman's just trying to find an excuse not to work. Right. Aha! There was a road. I just couldn't find it. Alright, time to actually build this since the others don't want to do it. I have to do the job for them. Guess I gotta do everything around here. Why are people still trying to... Why are you even going through here? Maybe I should build a proper road over here as well, so that they stop taking that route. Because there's no bridge here. I don't know why all the cars come there. Get to that part later. Doesn't make much sense now, doesn't? That's my Alexa going off. Alright. So, where was I? Or are they going back home? Apparently they're going back home. Not even gonna help me with the job. Lazy bastards. As useful as a clapping monkey. Oh look, more build stuff. Is there more over here? Oh, okay. Gah! Are you serious? Weird that we don't fully touch that part, but okay. Oh. Ah, yay! We got it! Okay, where the hell's the road? So apparently the road is literally right here. Problem is, I can't see it. All this stuff hasn't been properly removed. The hell was that? Yeah. What I could do is, instead of having it, like, go through there, I can just have it go probably over here. Join? No, I want you to go right over here. Oops, did not mean to close that. If possible, I'd... Yeah, that did not remove that. So I'm gonna need some kind of light or something around here. And the limited uses, in all honesty, for the boats are kind of stupid. It's just nonsensical, the limited usage, because it's one usage per travel. It doesn't make any sense gameplay-wise, balance-wise, or any game-wise. Okay, we can kind of see where the road is. I'm gonna need to set up some kind of lights here. It's too bad I can't place a, like a, what's it called? A travel sign here, which has to be next to a road, but it can't be like a road like this for some reason. I'd love to build bridges. I don't know, I feel like that'd be fun. Can I get through here? Let's see. A stump. So there are a lot of reeds around here. Guess we could use these at some point. So if there's any peat, or that's a lot of stones. If there's any peat around here, I'd love to grab it. It seems like there's a lot of peat over here at that place I cleared out. Ah, it looks a lot more. There's so many boulders around here. Give us, please, just give us, like, those walls, man. Defensive walls would be fun. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be the roof. Where's the rest of this thing? What, did they just strip this whole chapel? And comes to think that does make sense. You know, when Rome, like, fell and turned into Dark Ages, people would gather the stone off the ground and buildings to use for other things, and they stripped a lot of things, a lot of buildings, and like, why can't I find the peat? All I'm finding is stone. Okay, here it is. And I don't mean when it fell as in slow fall, I mean when it officially collapsed. People were literally just stripping stone off the streets and walls just to reuse it for something else. Or keep it as a memento. You know, tourists coming over and keeping it for themselves to bring home. Show off to their family. I got this from Rome. You can stop now. There's a decent amount of peat around here. Some hemp. More stone. I cannot see a thing out here. We got rid of that one annoying thing. We can, if there's like an invasion or something that we gotta deal with, we can react fairly quick. I need rest. This is a tree. This literally looks like a road. This literally looks like a road. Alright, I'm gonna dump the peat somewhere. Guess I could put it over here. Wheat. I don't want wheat in here. Don't want grain either. I don't understand why these are here. And what else? There's spoiled food. You don't need copper in here. I don't want to end up losing that. And logs. That be. Alright, I'm literally just gonna go to the bed so that we can start the next day. Hopefully the other guys will teleport. Who knows? I also gotta make some sales. I ended up losing good stuff because of the. I couldn't learn agility. You know, the one that I spent hours waiting for. You literally had to wait several in-game hours just to be able to do this, which is annoying. I can't even buy it. That's the worst part.
Glad it's my home.
I'll put up this shovel. Alright. Oh, hang on, give me a sec. Okay. My head hurts a lot. Let me take my medicine and I will continue. If it's not the headaches, it's always something else. Alright, so what was I trying to do? I don't know.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, well, I need to grab furs.
The village is looking better.
I'll do.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
The Belwright's name will be remembered in this village forever.
Looking for a bargain? Beware the bandits on the roads.
I sold a lot less than I thought I would, but oh well. I come to think of it, I can make more money by trading. Why do we have so many logs? Well. Certainly have an overabundance of straps.
Greeting.
I gotta try this again. In order to actually gain agility. I had to spend 600 coins for,
Looking for
and
trouble?
wait several hours for, and for some reason, just let me learn it. And it's...
Tend the livestock.
These are
keeping them
tough
fed and
times we
watered.
live in.
Bet you can't sell these very much.
Keep
Oh.
quiet, friends.
I can technically go sell some simple chords to certain people. Rather not have to do that because it's, you know, kind of a waste of my time, but it's okay amount
What
of
do you
money, I
think those
guess.
dots in the sky are?
It's all this.
I saw livestock escaping from villages.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there apparently. Hey, why am I over here? I'm confused. We have so many logs.
I'm open for business.
That wasn't as much money as I'd hoped. I need to check to see how much copper is left. Two boulders worth.
I'm open for business.
All I was able to sell. That's a lot of bandit camps.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Wait, huh? Another one? Alright, let me check on the status of my guys here. They seem to be in fairly okay condition. Alright. Honestly, not the best timing. Where are they going? To Bradford. Yeah, I can always eat this.
The village is looking better and better.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm gonna grab my bow.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Excuse me.
You
Did
lead,
any
I'll
of you
follow.
dump your junk? Not really. Still have more food than is necessary. I'm so confused as to what the hell these guys are trying to do. Alright. We're almost good to go. I think everyone's here. Or are we missing a person? I feel like we're missing a person. Oh, there you are. Everybody has things. You're supposed to be joining us? No, I guess not. I mean, he's a Vanguard guy. Very good at two-handed, but...
Follow me.
Actually, I'm gonna order them to go this way.
Go!
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I'm just bubbling with energy, aren't I?
Stay together.
Let's go. Squad 3, huh?
Charge.
Is that them? That looks like them. Some of them, I guess. I don't know where the other guys are going. Oh, I cannot hit these guys. Brigands weren't so hard to deal with. Alright, I think we're good to go. And I'm just gonna send these guys back home. Fast traveling is not something I like to do. With the boat. Alright. So, I think I do want to go over here so I can buy some more books.
All hail the Belwright, our steadfast leaders.
Always watchful, ever ready.
Oh, I got some extra renown apparently. Guys got cut up with a bunch more bandits somehow.
Ink and paper. Greetings, friend.
Alright, so you do sell some strength books, but that's about it. Iris Guard 1 feels content. She also is very much hurting, apparently.
What brings you to my coop today?
You have no cats.
Our village stands strong with you here.
I'd love to build a new mining base over there. I think I kind of want to go here, but first things first. Let's travel here. So I might have to get rid of some of these roads at some point. Not now, but at some point I will.
Need something special? Are you interested in a good...
I'm gonna grab some fish scales and try to sell it to these guys. I think about it, I could have done that a long time ago, huh?
All done in a good days of work.
Fish scales, fish pearls, all sorts of fish stuff. Now find out where that person went.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Ah. Another 5 strength books. Okay, where did that person go? I'm gonna sell my stuff to you. It's good money, man. Come here. Stop running, coward.
Are you interested in a...
And that's 2,000 in cash. Maybe I should walk, try to find some more traders. I also need to buy more books. Oh, hey you, by the way, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate that an awful lot. Every little bit helps. Don't forget to share. Should
Books
come
here. Come take a look.
Hello, good traveler. I would.
buy scales as well, so that's pretty good. Black pearl, that would be nice to find. You have these white pearls. Selling some copper nails wouldn't be bad either.
Greeting. You know that.
Alright. So. It's all I could afford. These guys almost home. Yeah, they're almost home. It's an interesting way for an arrow to hit you. See a trader over there. None. Oh, it's just wolves. There's surprisingly a very large amount of wolves wandering around. Sometimes I feel like there's more predators and prey.
Ah, a fellow.
That's all I could sell. Could try to increase the raid frequencies, but that would kind of get annoying really fast. But it would also like allow me to get more loot. We've been finding a ton of loot. You kind of see how they repaired this bridge. Like they can no longer build stuff out of stone anymore. They don't have the money or the funds to do that. No traders on the road. That's unfortunate. Well, this area belongs to Horndine, apparently. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should be able to dismiss these guys by now.
Avoid the swamps near... A moment, traveler. Fortune.
Alright. Wish selling this stuff wasn't so difficult. Look, having a trading hub would be great because it would make it a lot easier to make trades.
Glad it's my home.
I haven't really been able to do anything. I hate that this takes so long. I have to be extra careful when I'm wandering around. If I sneeze and I die, well, that's gonna be a problem. I can boost my agility by using archery, of course, but
Happy days, all thanks to you.
All done in a good days of work.
I think I have enough for like one worker. Could be a harvester or a builder. Much idle. I don't know. I'm thinking. I mean, I could send an archer over there, but that person very much unarmed. This person's got decent skills as a carpenter. Only real capability is archery, so I might have this person become an archer at some point. Oh, this person. Pretty average. What about a fighter? This one can fight, I guess. I don't know if I need a cook. I just need someone that can help with stuff here. But let's see. What about over here? There are people here. There's a marksman, of course. Great agility, good at harvesting. Innkeeper, sprinter, optimist, coward. I would use this person. There's also a healer who's good marksman. Harvesting, farming, not necessarily animal handling, but ooh. Yeah, this person's not too bad. I'll probably just get this person. I'm not really a cook, but useful. Can do all sorts of things, and I don't know, at some point we'll get the innkeeper. This one's a coward, so I can't really use that person. I could put her in the light troops, though. Infantry. This one's a marksman. So naturally, I will try to get that person. Not to mention the fact this dude's crafting is excellent. I did say I was going to work on animal handling. That's for our farmers, of course. I guess I'll hire another farmer. I have so many farmers here right now. There's like very shoddy workers. I wouldn't hire that person. This person, maybe. Oh, this one's a marksman, but it is a weakling. How about this one? Is a marksman, okay at animal handling, pretty okay at all across the board, but overall he's pretty good at archery. What about this person? This one's nearsighted. not really that good. I don't know. I think what I should be going for is some crafter. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'll be right back. See, there's a lot of good people around here. I guess I could go for this person. Is good at crafting. I can use him for threshing and stuff. Is a healer. Is good at farming. Good at harvesting. Not sure if I would use him for harvesting, but he's a good worker. And also, I can use him for like as an archer and stuff. So this person is also very good at archery. He's a woodsman. Well, and then there's this person who can cook. Bit of a coward, so I probably wouldn't even use this person for fighting. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know. The yard's in disarray, so, talking about that. In any case, what was my goals? I don't know. Just grab some food, I guess. I think my goal was to find someone I could hire if at all possible. But since it's nightfall, that's not happening just yet. I think we'll forgo hiring people. And let's go over here. We can hire more people if actually, come to think of it, I don't know. I feel like the Brigands Reclamation Party strength is a little weak. Raid strength's weak too. The reason why I'm debating whether to do this because, you know, strengthening the bandits is kind of a cheat in of itself. Raise the strength of that one and the strength of this one. It's just boring when it doesn't happen. I don't want to raise the frequency because that will be annoying. The raid frequency is not as high as I thought it was, but it's higher than I thought it was as well. It's like I'm not going to raise the raid frequency. It turns out that's why it hasn't been. Wow, a lot of chickens grew up. There's a deer here for some reason. So I know there's wolves all growing over there for some reason. I don't know. I'll probably put like a harvester or something over here, and that will be our thingamabobbins. I do want to build my wood camp. I want to rebuild it all the way over here. Kind of think about it, I never bothered to check how it was doing. But yeah, it is about time I started making that town hall. Oof. We're fairly low on cob and everything else. All it requires is planks too. The town hall is like the final currently research thing. I don't know, I'd love to build castles. But I guess we can do that in going medieval. Even though I've been really enjoying this one. A lot. So right about here is where I have that built. If it'll let me. This is a big building. Why is it not letting me? How's this train not feasible? Huh? What could possibly be not feasible about this? Huh. Maybe it's the tree there? I don't know. I could probably do it like this. Why is it not feasible? Trees blocking. Got it. I don't know, it was bugged for some reason. So I just need to get a bunch of cobs that allow thatch. Rawhide. We do have some logs, but we don't have the hide. I mean, we do have the hide. We don't have cob, I should say. So we're gonna grab. We'll grab the thatch later. We'll grab the Rawhide first. I just need 23. It's not fly sounds, man. 9, 15. I think that's what I needed. No, it was 23. And whole lot of thatch. We'll grab the thatch first. Apparently we're low on cob as well. Why are we so low on cob? Hang on. There's a thing for making cob over here, and they're supposed to be making it. Target amount reached. Where the hell is our cob then? Maybe it's over here? The storage. Cob. Oh, apparently they dumped it all in here. Why would you dump it in here? Hang on. That will allow me to get the cob we need. I could have sworn. Okay, well, I guess I need 5 more rawhide. I guess I miscounted. Alright, 5 more rawhide. 25 nails, I think. A whole lot of cob. We'll grab the cob first. And I don't know. We'll go to deliveries. I need to deliver planks. Alright, so I gotta get 5 rawhide and we'll grab a bunch of nails, I guess. $25 nails, I believe, is what I need. That's 30, right? And we'll grab the cob. That's not cob. And then we'll get the planks. Let me take a look at this. What did I need to make this? Go to crafting, tier 1, thresher. It required like 3 logs or something. We'll put it together kind of like this, I guess. Alright, so we'll want frames, definitely. Straw. Probably this much. Getting that isn't that hard. So I'm gonna go over here. Gonna have these guys work on this. I might have to cut some of that. Anyway, let's go ahead and have this worked on. I'll go with 400 wheat. Do I not have a grain barn or whatever? So this one's supposed to store grain and straw, right? Grains. Don't see any straw here. Okay, straw is in here. I think it might be a good idea to delete that at some point. There's so many bandit camps. Oh no, another bandit camp here. You know what? Darn. Almost out. Oh well. The hell is everyone? A little too slow, if you ask me. There were literally only 2 here. That's laughable. Oh well. Wasn't much loot. Someone will take a while. Hey, how long it takes to do this. Also, I kind of want to play some Hoi 4. Oh no, not this thing on the right again. Sorry, the left. Gotta reload. I want to do a lot of things. But we'll try to keep this for as long as possible. I don't really stream all that long. But anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Alright. Wait, how did Tyon get injured? Hang on. Tyon. Wait. I think I'm just getting gaslit right now. Alright, other than the fact that I need to make, not storage, but not village improvements. It's this thing. I think I need thatch, I need cob. Grab more of this, there's no cob in here.
So far, we're doing great work. So far, we're doing great work.
Oh.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I wanted to get like small stick thingies to cook stuff, or not sticks, small boxes to store the sticks in. It'd be nice if we had like these fancy little chests to store them in.
The village is looking better and better.
Simple decorative basket. Open barrels, like if we could dump them in barrels, that would be good. Gallows.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Closed basket. Down. Let me grab some food before we start.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
No, you do. I do like that this place is fairly well populated. Alright, so we have some thatch, but not much. Are we using the cob or anything? I've been wondering about that. Where's the rest of our cob? None. Cob.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I guess I've used up all the cob? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I still have a bunch of this junk. I need to get rid of it somehow.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Why is there fertilizer in here? Still an overabundance of all of this stuff. An overabundance of feathers, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna actually grab this. I can sell these to a lot of people. I shouldn't have grabbed the feathers. No. Eh? Oh well. So these guys are getting to work. I don't know. I wouldn't mind building a tavern somewhere. Now clearing out some of this wood line. Wait, I'm gonna grab more feathers.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Because we can basically just sell a ton of this stuff. We have a complete and utter overabundance of feathers. It's pretty ridiculous. Holy cow. You can see how we've cleared out a ton of bandit camps there.
All hail the Belwright, protector of our...
You sell cats?
What brings you?
Or you don't sell cats, heathen?
What can I interest you?
I wonder if I can buy... Well, I'm not sure if I can. It's cost 150, right? 5 per.
Welcome to my bookstore.
We'll buy the agility books first. Strength books are the easiest to raise. Not strength books, but strength is the easiest to raise.
With you here, we fear no danger.
At the earliest stages, I guess.
The village is ours again, and so is our future.
Can probably sell something at pet stall. What is the other village buy again? I don't remember. There were more people I could trade with.
Hi, times are tough.
Oh, that's a little bit of extra cash. Oh, Tom the Protector Hodge has improved his crafting, apparently. Probably shouldn't have that guy crafting. I think delivery is the best for these guys.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Probably. I don't really know. Not paying attention. Anyway, we got all this raw sour milk. I'm willing to stir. I wonder if goats would count along with furs. I don't know why wolf pelt isn't considered fur. Like, those things have a ton of fur on them, but it's considered pelts. Shouldn't really be much of a difference either. Anyways, I have an overabundance of chickens. The furs I keep getting. no matter how many of them I sell, like 12 more tickets place.
Our village will thrive again, thanks to you.
Finally, we can walk our streets without fear.
Stock up now for... Beware the bandits on the...
Yeah. Those guys buy this stuff for cheap, apparently. Okay, well...
We are free. Now begins the rebuilding.
I wouldn't say free, more like under new management. Wait, why am I here? I'm supposed to be going to Padstow. Not Padstow, but Farnworth.
A moment, traveler.
It's selling a lot of stuff.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
Seeking something specific? Just ask. I might have fine wares at fair
That was a little bit of extra cash, but not much. I would love those sheep. Sheep skin or like wool seems like it'd be a great thing to do. I'm pretty sure they use some sheep wool for gambeson, for a lot of gambesons. The real thick kind. This there's practically nothing over here. It's annoying. So I wonder what these guys might be trading in. I mean, useful furs, I guess? I'll trade with these guys. I hate that these guys have less to trade with compared to the other villages. I'm willing to waste all this resource. I just gotta get rid of them. Anyway, put this in here.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Grab all this thatch and the like. Ain't much. What does it take to make cob anyway? This is an incredibly long line. Oh, look at all those pelts. That's about all I could dump there. Alright, so, let's go to tier 1. That's the thresher. This is a mixing bucket. I guess I'll like this. I'm not sure if this is the best place I want to put it. Oh. Alright, so anyway, I want to copy off of this thresher or this one. We'll go with that. I do want a lot of straw as well. So for this one, oh, it does require mud. That's interesting. So we're chewing through a lot of mud apparently. Yeah, that makes I guess building over here not really the worst of ideas. I think we should move our logging camp over here. So I can put a fast travel sign right here. I can name it, and I can build a whole bunch of cool stuff. But it looks like we've been going through a lot of cob just to be able to build all this. At least we found a use for the cob. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a 4th harvester, but then again, for the most part, these guys usually have nothing to do. Oh, did these guys plant new trees? Oh, there's a sapling right there. Nice. And these guys, well, they got tree saplings in here.
Better and better.
I guess this guy's adding water. It's taking a real long time to add it, that's for sure. It's just taking forever to do his job. How many saplings are we getting? There's 7 saplings here. Wee bit of food. A lot of spoiled food. So this isn't a bad place. This person's always wandering around. He's got okay strength stats. Her harvesting stats are okay. Could be better at one-handed, that's for sure. Oh, someone got better at shields, apparently. I'm gonna grab all this and just dump it in here. Like, we unfortunately do not need this stone. I wish we did need it, because stones. This is a medieval game. Like, we should be like drowning in requests for stone, but instead we're drowning in stone and have no uses for it. Even in medieval dynasty, getting stone was very important, which is weird, but especially considering that one didn't have like the type of walls, like the medieval defensive walls. I mean, there were walls, but it was mostly plank walls and palisade walls. But if there were like stone walls, it'd be more like stone fences than actual stone walls, and that was more for decoration. It's not going to defend against anything. It's only, if anything, it defends against annoying stuff. What are you doing over here?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
This woman has very heavy equipment, apparently. Oh, excuse me. I keep burping a lot. So, anyway, planks. I know we need cob and thatch, and this guy is having a bit of a fit, apparently. Let's find some more cob, if there's any of them. Like, I want to see if there's any hiding around here. Appear to be. I would love to sell these iron. There's grains in here. Anyway, I would love to sell those iron nails. Like, I feel like I could make a ton of money with this. Also, why is there rope in here? Oh! Thatch. I don't want the thatch and rope to be in here. Rope. You know, the one thing I have to give this game credit is the search for items. This is very helpful. Extremely helpful. I'm glad that this was thought of. There's also linen in here for some reason. Ow, my chest. That hurt. I should not be having such problems with my chest like that. But I am. Alright, so anyway. I guess we'll just grab the thatch. We'll get the cob later. I kinda wish these guys would run around. A bit more. Would make a life a little bit easier. Need 5 more thatch. A whole lot of cob. Looks like 16 cob. I think. You know, there's probably a lot of mud over here. I mean, there might be. There's mostly mud over here, and it's not like we can get that, so I won't have anybody bother to get that. There's only one bridge that crosses there. And we'll get more planks. Looks like we still don't have enough thatch. Whoops, planks. Need to grab planks. Where are all our logs? I'm told we have a lot of logs, but it doesn't seem that way. Hang on. Yeah, we have 122 logs. I have no idea where they're at. Maybe they're stuffed somewhere. They might be over there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Yeah, they're all over here. Why are they all over here? I don't know. But they're all over here. I wonder what they've been doing over here. Well, I've ordered them to get hardwood log and wood.
All done in a good day.
Sooner or later, we'll be ready to send everyone out. Still not enough planks and not enough thatch. I need 5 more thatch. I'm literally going to have to cut all of this just to get it out of the way. I could try building a boat somewhere over here. Actually, no, there's a boat right here. But I do need to have a boat somewhere over here if I wanted to lead an army somewhere. So let's see, I need 5 thatch.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
It's only 2 thatch. Let me check here. The straw.
Work, lads. We need to make this place.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
Well met.
Actually sell quite a bit yourself. So this person does buy fish scales, straw, and copper nails. You got what?
Need anything?
How could you possibly have no place to sleep? Hang on. I was looking for straw.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
All done in a good days of work.
It's only 7 seconds. It could be better. Yeah, anyway, I always gotta say this.
We need to make this place look better.
If you're watching right now, leave a like, subscribe, or follow. These are the loneliest streams of all time.
We need to make this place look better.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
No.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Probably, I don't
So far,
know.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
Please stop repeating yourself.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Please. These guys are all laying eggs, apparently. I guess everybody's busy. so many eggs in there. You know, that's the weird part. There's an overabundance of eggs
All done in a good days of work.
everywhere.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Just eat this one.
The village is looking better and better.
What are you doing? Just standing there. I literally can only make 2 out of this. At the very least, it'll boost my crafting, I guess.
Glad it's my home.
Still not enough. There's gotta be, like, some around here somewhere. Here. It's exactly what I was looking for. Are we still getting, like, an overabundance of... No, it's set to top up, so... Although I'm very confused. Maybe top up, but why do they only have 12 logs? This place is coming along fine, though. We should have angled it a bit better. Yeah, well. I'm willing to set up, let's see. Not a defense here. Wait, why would I need these things for a staging ground? Makes no sense. Yeah. Alright, so it's nightfall, right? I might as well grab soldiers because I need to clear these out, you know, both to improve myself and I don't know, to improve myself. Which means I'll have to get archers. I'll grab the cheese block. Is there none of those potato stuff? I mean, there's mashed potatoes in here, but that's not what I'm talking about. Haven't been able to get those hearty meat stews in a while. Anyway, I'm tired of these guys making boiled eggs. Like, I want gruel. Those require eggs too, mind you, so... Set to 2. What about this one? Is this set to 2? It is. Why am I having so much trouble making this? I don't know. Oh, right. I was meaning to raise the troops And then we'll raise the archers. To think of it, for the light archer group, I mean, there's a reason why we have them only using the nomad helms. But man. What? One of my archers hasn't gotten all the food yet. How's the agility thing? 22 minutes. How are you? You have an awful lot of arrows on you. Okay. Her one-handed is terrible by the looks of things. He's just a marksman after all. If she were to be engaged by troops, she'd be in a lot of trouble. Looks like Archer 1, not really good at anything but delivering stuff. I mean, she can hunt. She can definitely hunt. But if she were to do anything else, she'd probably die. So is Archer 1 set as the reservist? Yes. I have a few people set as anyway. I don't want to be running around with a bow right now, so let's equip ourselves with the best armor we can currently create. So I need a pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I, I went outside. Someone's burning something. It's hard to breathe. I feel sick because of it. Honestly. Alright, so, let's see. Darn it. I didn't have a boat built. I mean, we can probably use this boat to go over there. But I guess we'll go through here. Maybe having another boat over here would be good. Alright, I'm gonna tell these guys to... I'm gonna press M, not N. Alright. So it's my archers that can move the quickest. I'd love to have a huge army of archers. So in any case, I was wanting to look at the helmets here. This is 3%. Red cap. Infantry helmet. That's new. Okay, that one's 3%. This one's like also 3%. Alright, so I'm willing to do this and put this at 3. But this infantry helmet, man, requires a lot of strength. It may be an infantry helmet, but that's speed debuff. Sure took us a while to prepare though. Honestly, we have a lot of good fighters. Like some... Who's there first? I want to know who got there. That person is fast, dude. So fast, it probably wouldn't hurt to arm them with, like, slightly heavier equipment. That doesn't matter. Anyway, love this archer. What's your strength level?
Just
Archer 11. So she can basically wear slightly heavier armor. Her agility is great. I mean, people like that with agility probably around the 8th stage or whatever deserve to have better armor.
You lead, I'll follow.
Where the hell are you going? Alright.
Follow me! Follow me!
So it's the archers who can pretty much move the quickest here. Can't see anything because there's light in my eyes. Oh. Wait, how did you end up behind? Oh, it's because you're the slowest. I mean, you're great at archery, let's be honest, but you're the slowest. Why can you not run? Yes. You know, I'm just gonna leave that guy behind. I don't know why he's so far behind. There's no reason for that to be the case. Hang on. A new day dawn and the village awakens. I guess I'll take out these 2 bandit camps and I'll go over here and here. I'm gonna be trying to take out at the very least 4 bandit camps if we can. I don't know what the hell Fabian's been doing. Ouch. One of my guys is taking some serious hits right now. Alright, I'm gonna have my archers loot the area. Why is it always you? Hang on. Why is it always you? Also, your broadsword is nearly destroyed. So Crimson Reed, very great at one-handed. His strength could be better. I guess he's very bad with taking arrows. Yeah, the pierce damage received is really not good. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Where the hell is Fabian? So hang on. Philip, Dylan, Fabian.
Waiting for orders.
Doesn't have a food bag apparently. I don't know, I guess he was caught up in something? I think of it, don't I ever order them to carry around bandages or whatever? I guess I don't. There needs to be like some kind of bandage settings in here. Their durability could be better. I got to lower this to 5% because Crimson Reed, his sword's about to break. I'm probably going to need faster moving archers. So my archers have very low specs. All right. What, no music? Whereas my infantry always seems to take in a tremendous amount of injuries against those bowmen. It's always to the face too. When they take an arrow to the face, is not really good. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one and then this one. Those last three, I guess we can. Holy cow, I think I can see all those bandits all the way from up here. That's some good range.
Stay together!
I'm gonna tell these guys to. I don't know what this idiot's doing. See, there's no unstuck button for when these guys get stuck. So they get stuck for very stupid reasons. And they're not understanding that they are stuck. Which is even worse. See that? This idiot will not move. Like, won't go around. Still won't move. Hang on.
Follow closely!
I don't know. I hate that. It's just that one tree that's in the way. Let's take that. Ubamir got injured in battle. Why? Hello? Are you serious? Why does he always get injured the quickest? Like, there's no reason for this. Always the one getting hurt the quickest. Otherwise it would be Crimson Reed. I swear that tree will kill my entire platoon one day. Anything worth taking? How did he get beaten so easily? That makes even less sense. Look at all that renown that I'm getting from all this. Please loot the area. Hey, bandits camps, was that? Then we have to go to this one somehow. You guys done? Alright. There's some very well-armed bandits. Again, there's Amelia, the fastest archer in the West. Look at her speed, dude. I mean, she gets hungry real quick, but man, her speed is incredible. Oh, is that another building over there? Think about that. It looks like, maybe it's a stone mason. There's a lot of stones around there. Oh. Damn. There's those swamp. I forget what they're called. They're annoying trees to me because they very often like get stuck. Should be peat around here somewhere. Look, there's a building over there. This place out before we explore. Oh, it's a sacrificial altar. And there's a lot of moss around here, I guess. But not what I'm looking for. Nice. That was a lot less units than I thought there'd be. So, oh, more bandits. Apparently there's an island over there, so... Nice. How much renown I got from all that. Wait, why are you looting? Didn't tell you to loot. There's a bandit over here that I'm trying to go after. Archers have run out of loot. The loot. So I gotta send them home. The archers can get home the quickest. If they get knocked out on the way home, that's their fault. There's peat around here somewhere. A lot of wood too. A dead tree. I mean, berry bushes and more berry bushes. Impossible to go over there? I don't see any bridges, so I don't think it is. Well, the water's probably shallow, so it's possible, because I can see something right over there. A couple cages and the like. Problem is, I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, so anyway, this isn't a bad place for... There. I guess gathering reeds. I don't see reeds, actually. Are there reeds here? It's mostly sticks. I mean, I see reeds on the map, but I don't see where the reeds are. Book 1 from Coalside to Oscar Lancelet. Note right here, apparently. A demon boar. I'm not sure if I want to engage that. Should I recall my soldiers? Holy cow, that boar is huge. I'm gonna recall my infantry because I'm not fighting that by myself. It is getting closer to me and I do not like that. Oh look, this looks like something. I can't believe how this stuff is not considered a read. There are quests nearby. No, it's not nearby, never mind. That's that one archer. Yeah, Amelia. The fastest archer in the West. I can literally use her as a messenger or something. I might actually skin that one. You guys here yet? Almost. Where did it go? I think I see it over there. That thing is huge, man. Holy cow. Big as a pickup truck. Oh. 31, no, I find that hard to believe. 31 kilograms? No, I don't believe you. You're lying to me. What was the point in that? Alright, you guys can go home now. Oh, alright. There's supposedly reeds around here. Still can't find them. Anyway, are those bandits? Yeah, apparently. So hoping for some cash. More bandits, or is that another boar? Oh, it's another demon boar, apparently. Why are there demon boars here? I'm not finding that thing myself. Oh, there's an actual bridge here.
Good day. Are you in need of any natural remedies for your...
Oh, it's a herbalist, huh? I guess I can't sell you anything. But I wouldn't mind buying some cotton seeds, I guess. Nah. Don't need to. What about my archers? Are they almost home? Oh, that's why he's so slow. I might have to retire him from the archer school. Like, sure, I want him to be an archer and everything, but, I mean, he's pretty slow. An average on everything else. Why did you guys stop? And maybe it was my imagination. I felt like they stopped when I was coming this way. Huh. Apparently there's a lot of mud and peat around here, along with river reeds and more peat. I could move the base over there to avoid all the boars. But this is a good place for getting berries and everything. Maybe I should just kill that last boar. Maybe it won't respawn. If it does respawn, then I'm screwed. Okay, I'm finally here. I can dump stuff in here.
Glad it's my home.
Well, this archer is fast. The only one who's not here the fastest is Villain, and I might just move him over to here. Because, I don't know. What the hell are you doing here? He's faster than me.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Is everyone back yet? Dylan's still on his way. I'm gonna have to retire him, unfortunately. I'll retire him and I'll move him to the next base. Over. It will
So far, we're doing great work.
dismiss that unit.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Alright. Pendant injured. Not dead yet.
I saw
How did I get here?
escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it? All done in a good days of work.
Living fancy. Finally, we're doing something about the state
So
of
far, we're doing
Carvinia.
great work, don't you think?
Daily dose. The sun is invigorating. Oh, engaged in combat. Button. This full hunger bar. These guys are still trying to get home. I gotta get changed to something nice. I need to raise my agility. And I guess I'll go sell some stuff.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright, so gotta sell these as quickly as possible. Let's go in here.
The more we fight, the stronger we become.
That's nice.
Seeking something? What can I interest you?
I was hoping to sell that for a little bit more, but
Stay together.
whoops, did not mean to do that.
Ooh. Huh.
Not really feeling that tired, so I'm wondering if I should stream a bit longer. Because I strictly keep to streaming at least 4 hours.
The more you know, the...
Buy another agility book. This one's going up at a decent rate, I'd say. And I'm having trouble raising that one.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Trade your coins for something. Greetings, stranger.
Alright, that's a little bit of extra cash right there.
I'm hungry.
Why do we have a bunch of bird fish?
Watch yourself. The roads aren't safe.
Yeah, I know. There are wolves everywhere. Alright. What about you? But it might be a good idea to build, like, some kind of fast travel thing over here. Are these guys almost home? Yeah. Alright, we'll, dismiss these guys now. So now I need, I think, 2 logs? 2 logs,
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
2 rocks, 5 sticks.
The village is looking better and better.
It's the rocks. Probably properly equip myself. Now, I know I have these, but these being scattered all over the place is a bit annoying. There's a lot of moss and peat around here. And I don't know, I keep thinking about where I want to have stuff built. There's moss, peat, mud, more peat. I just don't know where I would want to build a base. I could put maybe if I went over here, but this place has a lot of berries, a lot of peat. Actually, there's no mud. Now, right. Oh, that's a foraging camp. What? Hello, pretty Miss Poison. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Be careful, not dying right now. Oh, finally. Okay, I got him. So you were really enjoying it? I'm glad you were. This was I'm still enjoying this. I'm hoping that we get defensive walls though. I can't believe I fought 4 guys in one. To be fair, these guys were archers, but man. I need that book of strength. Alright, where am I gonna put this? Can I put this on here? No. So I'll probably have to put this here. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna try to kill a boar now. Yeah. Honestly, one things I do like is the aesthetic of the buildings. They're like Viking buildings and such. Right. There are 2 demon boars. Why are there 2 demon boars? Can I just hit 1 demon boar and... Oh no. Wait, I can probably kill it. Oh, how big is this thing? The black tusker is a large, aggressive swamp boar native to Cavernia. Recognized by its dark fur and massive tusk, it is far more territorial and dangerous than common boars. Instead of flinging threats, it charges with brutal force, capable of shattering wood and denting armor. God, that thing is huge! But for some reason only 23 kilograms, which is weird, considering its size. This might not be the best place to build a base. But I do want to get berries and stuff. Where should I mean, there's, like, some decent amount of peat here. I guess I can build a base over here to get what I need. You haven't been able to gather mud yet? I mean, you can literally just walk all the way over here. There's a lot of mud in where I'm at. That's where I place my base. So you can get a lot of mud over here. Just make a shovel. And grab some copper, maybe on the ground or something. And then get the stuff you need. Right. Please die. No, no. Okay, I haven't been hit by these things yet, but man, they're so big and terrifying. But the kilograms here, make no sense. It's 39 kilograms. That's about 80 pounds. With a boar that big, that makes no sense. I think that's 88 actually, because it's like 2.2 pounds per 1 kilogram. Yeah, we can potentially build stuff here. There's no mud around here, but potentially build stuff here. Like, there's a lot of reeds and stuff. I just need to have multiple people. There's a lot of moss and such. I can probably send a bunch of arrows here. I can send one of my archers and can help protect this area from boars. I could just have him be a guard or something. How do you make copper? So for the copper ingots, so hopefully you've researched this, but you need to get the research the bloomery. Gonna go to, let me put these spores up before I do anything. Put a okay. Alright, so I gotta go to the research. Where the hell's the research? It's the village hall. Oh, here it is. So if I open this up, this is like the basic shack thing with a research desk. There should be around here. So you gotta research a simple workbench and then the bloomery, and I think that requires like copper or something. And it requires a lot of stone to make those. And once you got that done, I believe you need copper to make the shovels. Let's see. It's a tool. Not what I'm meaning to do. So let's see. Shovel requires 1 copper ingot and 8 sticks. It's currently really useful because the mud does offer worms, which you can use for fishing. So if you want to create a fishing industry, just pick up a lot of mud. And mud is technically renewable, just don't build buildings next to it, otherwise they won't respawn. Only these 3 are able to spawn right now, or respawn right now. Some other areas have more mud than others. Over here there's a lot of mud, even though this shows only 3. Yeah, the fishing part is fine. The fishing mini games and all that, you can get a lot of food. In fact, the food is like much better than the other stuff. I guess I'll put that in here. This really ought to offer me more loot than this. This is way too little loot. Anyway, if you can make like fish stew and stuff, it boosts the productivity of your workers, basically. So it is recommended to do that. It's just you'll be going through a lot of mud. There's a reason why I built my village here, at least my main village. I'm going to move my entire village again over to here. We're calling it Quaison City. I mean, that's my chatbot acting up. I don't know why chatbot likes to display all that. I told it not to display those messages on the screen, but I don't know. Displays literally everything. Everything. Keep saying it over and over again. Oh wait, I need... Why do I still have the strength book? Yeah, you might want to build a library as soon as possible, because this is actually very, very helpful. I think you need to get to tier 2 though. But this is incredibly helpful because you can assign people to learn things the quickest. Like if you want to have a specialized unit, you can assign them to read certain books that you've either bought or looted. Most of these are looted, some of these are not. Getting the strength and agility books are really the hardest right now. In any case, I guess we'll get like 5 of these useless books. Maybe the apprentice crafting books. In case I'm not really that interested in boosting these. When it comes to strength and agility though, you want them to learn these as soon as possible. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go here. Did I dump my quest book? Might have dumped my quest book. I hope I don't have to give it to him, because that would be annoying. It's not even daylight yet, so I might as well go search for the quest book. I don't even know where I dumped it. Definitely not in here. Not in here either. Here it is. So I had to grab that. And now it's daylight. People should be getting up.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I've made so many of these signs. They're very useful. Making the boats are the hardest to make because they're really annoying to have to make. I'll probably build a village over here. Those spores aren't as powerful as I thought they'd be.
The more we fight, the stronger we become.
Alright. Yeah, there's boats that you can use to fast travel. You gotta research that though. It's a pain to make. Like, you can easily have your, gather your companions to dump this stuff, but getting them to build it, in order to do that, you'll have to pre-make an outpost. You'll have to look at the tutorials for that, because I'm gonna look at the tutorials would be annoying, but you could build an outpost, have a few people work there, and then have them build the river boats or whatever. You can't actually use them, but you can use them to fast travel. And they're supremely useful for intercepting, like, bandit raids from afar, or brigands.
Feels like home.
And that's the only way to fast travel with your companions. Make sure your companions are, like, right next to you. Or not necessarily next to you, but next to the dock before you fast travel. Otherwise, they won't be able to follow you. Recognize the language of this book. Intriguing. Some say they're members of the cult, lurking in wait. Their moment to emerge. Is there anyone who might know more? Allegedly, a member of Igor Folk's family was involved with the cult. You're acquainted with Igor, yes? The craftsman? He might be the only one to know anything. That's nice. You can technically place the signs near towns, but not inside the towns. So I have a sign literally right outside of
Our village will
Harndine,
thrive
this
again,
thing
thanks
right
to
here. I think you can put a sign up here too. I put signs, usually, sometimes like 2 just in case, because sometimes predators get too close to these, or bandits, and that gets a little bit annoying. Like, I have a sign over here, but it says nowhere, but
Back
there's
to
a
the
lock
fields,
hopper
plenty
over
to be
here.
done
That's why I
today.
put that there. And then there's that place. I don't know. There's resources around here that don't show up on the map for some reason. And... see. If you can... It might be a good idea if you're experienced with fighting NPCs or something. Might be a good idea to raise the raid strength and raid frequency. Well, maybe not the raid frequency. Don't do the like raid reclamation. Not brigands, but bandit migration frequency. Don't raise that because it'll be annoying. But you can like raise the raid strength, and that does give you more loot to get, which is oddly enough kind of more of a cheat than making the game hard or anything. Anyway, I wanted to sell you some stuff.
The Belwright's name will be remembered in this village forever.
And I'll buy some strength books. Always invest in getting strength and agility books for your villagers. I need to talk to? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, because the important things about raids, by the way, is they get you straps early on, and you have to... I still hate this about the game, but apparently you can't make the straps yourself yet. You have to get to tier 2 just to research how to make straps, which is, in my opinion, kind of stupid. But you know, that was what they decided. I don't know why. But you can do that to get a lot of straps. In fact, I have an overabundance of straps now, simply because of all the bandits I've killed.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
That... And I didn't even raise the raid frequency. I've just been killing a lot of bandits. Potentially, you could use that to sell things like hose and I think pitchforks.
Did you see that sunset last night?
But I only recommend selling the hose and pitchforks once you get an overabundance of straps. But anyway, once you've maxed out like the strength and agility of your guys, you might want to invest in their swordsmanship or whatever. And be careful on what villagers you pick. Just try to get the best villagers possible. Oscar Lanza said you might know something about this book.
Book? Show me.
Yes, book.
No, get out.
Now, I'm literally outside.
Don't bring it here. Too dangerous. You've no idea. Leave here.
Search the cult site. I don't want to. What if there are bandits there? Well, I mean, I'll have to go there anyway. Make a base there. But I don't want to do that till I'm ready. I need more arrows. At the very least, I can trust my feet, because my agility is really high. Getting this agility high is really helpful. I have a really fast archer, by the way, who has very good perks. It's Archer 11, right? So her perks are like Nomad. Her movement speed is at plus 20%. And she has, like, level 9 agility. Any more, and she'll probably become the fastest archer in the West. She'll be a lot faster than me. Look at it, she's incredibly fast. And she's been boosting her archery as well. Look at her. She is like incredibly fast and deadly. Honestly, my MVP archer. All right, so what am I missing here? All right, I was meaning to grab some arrows. Those were sturdy arrows, right? Yeah.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I looked out on getting her. Oh yeah, I need to grab planks. Yeah, for my archers,
what do you want?
Archer 6. So if they're only level 4, since they're basically meant to be archers, just give them light equipment. This is the equipment that I use for them thus far. If you can't get them this just yet, since you're probably only at tier 1 village or whatever,
The village is looking better and better.
just give them some real light armor. And for your infantry, basically invest, preferably if they have like strength 5, have them wear heavy armor for your infantry, and for your other units that are neither good at like strength or archery, just have them wear light armor. So usually this is for when I try to liberate villages. So I have these guys as like reinforcements, basically. They're not the best soldiers in the world. This guy actually could potentially be a heavy soldier, but it looks like I'm using him more for farming and stuff, which is fine. Having, like, preferably you want them to have good agility as well over time. Yeah, the light infantry is basically for when I really have to reinforce my front lines. Should I go here or here? I need to grab planks for that.
The village is looking better and better.
I just like to have like a specialized unit. And once that specialized unit's properly armed, we had the lighter unit with the cheaper equipment. That's basically the tactic. There's specialized forces, the archers, and then the cheaper units. I just like to think of things on a certain scale. And also invest in shields. Shields are incredibly important. You need to invest in that. Like, no joke, shields will save a lot of your infantry. So if you want to, like, free a village, make sure everyone has shields. Even the light infantry. Even the cheapest infantry needs to have shields. It may not be the best shields in the world, but they will save the lives of your soldiers.
In a good days of work.
Holy cow, that's an overabundance of goods. That is incredible overabundance. I'm going to have to get rid of some of this. I mean, I'll get some of this. Raw meat. Just trade all of this. And I'll go to Bradford. You don't really have anything I want. Oh, Patstall. They don't have anything I want either. I don't want to bother. Guess I can trash some of this.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yeah, I've been meaning to build my new village over here. I guess it seems kind of small compared to the other place, but hopefully I can get this done properly. I'll have to deforest some stuff around here.
Glad it's my home.
It's just like 15 planks. 6, 12, 15. Not much.
Glad it's my home?
Why'd you say that like it's a question? Also, these are not planks. Looks the way that building's getting built. Looks a wee bit weird. Alright, I might have to forgo hunting. I'll just shut off one of my hunting facilities entirely. I just can't afford to keep hunting right now. Let's shut this one down. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just like, when it comes to doing stuff, I guess we'll allow for the wolves, but less deer, I guess. Eh.
All done in a good days of work.
I'm just so really into this game. It's a lot of fun. I do hope though that the next couple of updates are going to add stone walls. I'm still waiting for the next major there was an update. The update, I hope that's not the major update, but the update was, I'm looking at it right now. Basically they added modding. Okay, it says major update, but I think that's kind of dumb. First of all, Steam Workshop, Belwright mod kit, modding wiki, official Discord. Someone added magic for some reason. I mean, actually, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, but it's a little too OP though. Kind of reminds me of Fable. Anyway, he added modding, but I'm not really interested in the modding scheme. There's too many cheap mods that have been published thus far. I don't really like that very much. Alright, let me... And I need 40 more planks. When the next bandit raid's gonna be? There haven't been any friggin' reclamation things or whatever for a while.
Glad it's my home.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Really? That's interesting. I mean, Ark is a lot different because it allows you to little parts and stuff, but this one, it has these nice little rustic feeling, you know, of their buildings, because it feels like, you know, a medieval Norse village overall, which I kind of like. Compared to the other games, it's more like, I guess when I compare Medieval Dynasty, that one has, I mean, it's more Polish medieval type of thing, but they show these pictures that look like these buildings, but you can never actually build these type of buildings. And that's always annoyed me. I was like, I want to build something like that. And now that Belwright's here, now you can. And in all honesty, Medieval Dynasty is more of a type of village building simulator, but, you know, decorating simulator type of thing. This one's more of a village building, fight bandits and oppressive overlord, or oppressive lord and queen. I mean, at least I hope future updates we get to fight the queen. They send a recommendation or something. Because I feel like that would be fun. Yeah, I know that there's another Viking game that allows you to build something. Well, not buildings like this, but it's like, because it's more of a Rust game type feel than this type of game. I really like this one. Like, there's a lot you can do and a lot of things you can find. I still want the stone walls though, as you can tell. Like, it seems like this place had a golden age. There's stone walls, formerly stone castles, and I don't know, temples and stuff. But those all fell apart and are not just in disrepair. It's like they've been stripped apart. Anyway, I need to get more planks. It has.
So far,
it has everything I kind of wanted out of like, what do you call it? Out of a third-person army / city building game. Which is hard to do. It's hard to find the right type of game that feels good. Because I remember playing, there are 2 other games. Well, technically 3, but one of them's really very, very dead. But there were 2 other, well, technically 2 of them are dead. But there were like 3 other games that I played that tried this. And one of them was more medieval, and the other 2 were medieval fantasy. One of them's called Kingdoms. That one's well, it looks very ugly for one thing, but it's actually a pretty good game. Kind of. It's more convoluted, I guess, in a way, but there was that one. You could build large armies and, you know, specialized civilians who, like blacksmiths, carpenters, woodsmen, and that sort of thing. But that one's like more bigger. But there's I'm trying to find it. Actually, I should pause just to be able to show you it if I can find it. So let's see. Actually, I seem to find it. There was this one that used to be open world. Trying to find that one. I might. Okay. There is one of them was Legends of Ilaria. Legend of Ilaria pisses me off because this used to be open world. It used to be. Now it's a tile thing where you can go into a map world basically in order to build a village, and that really pissed me off. It's less open world and more this weird convoluted strategy slash can be an open world type of thing, and I hated that update. So this one's more fantasy. When they did that update, I was pissed off. It pissed me off a lot. I hated it so much. Also, there's the issue of like, I initially thought they did it to improve performance, but the performance was terrible. It was a lot worse. Yeah, they changed it. The performance was a lot worse than it was earlier in earlier updates, which was weird because usually when you make this major decision, it's to try to fix the performance problems. Now, there's this other thing that I think is called Alec. Now, I hate this game. I don't hate this game. I want to like this game. But this one is also a city builder. You can level up, you can do all sorts of stuff, but the strength and I don't know, stamina? I don't think it's stamina. There's some of the stats makes no sense. So you improve your strength, it doesn't improve your attack skill. It improves your ability to capture horses. And I'm not joking. It improves your ability to capture horses. Endurance improves your health. But strength improves your ability to capture a horse. Which makes no sense. Anyway, the NPCs look very ugly. This looks like AI for some reason. Because that's not how the NPCs look. I think I can probably show you in one of the updates if I can find it. So this is kind of how they look. They look kind of ugly, but the not the elves, but the orcs and the ogres and all the fantasy creatures, they look great. They actually look a lot better than the humans, basically. So I don't know. I think that it seems like an art choice more than anything else. But otherwise, this one, I mean, there's designated areas where you can build villages or towns. And for some reason, this game basically drives me nuts. Now, I think it's like one person who's making it. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad, but you can technically go it alone. You don't have to build cities. You can just be an adventurer and stuff. I don't really like doing that because it's, I don't know, to me, it drives me nuts. There was a balancing of, you know, where the predators and the prey had been spawning, which was annoying because the predators and prey would spawn in the exact same spot, which was frustrating. But you can, like, if you want to go it alone, you can do farming by yourself and that sort of thing. There's New Game Plus, there's character creation, but for whatever reason, I can't bring myself to like this game. Something about it has been driving me nuts. I would play this game how many hours? Okay, I only played 42 hours. But I would try to play this game for hours, and I would just feel this unnerving feeling of emptiness. And it's not that bad. Look, this is the town that I'm able to build. You can technically expand this town. You can't really build outside for some reason, but you can expand this town where they can do forestry and stuff. And this is like the early updates. The later updates add like more fantasy stuff and things you can do. But they have the basic castle walls and stuff, and I think that's not too bad. It's pretty good, in all honesty. But I don't know. I feel like it could be I feel like it could be better. I think it's the aesthetics, because the buildings, you can see these buildings. They don't look medieval. They look more like, I don't know. Maybe it's the color red. These buildings are colored red. Well, yeah, I guess I do like games like this, but this isn't like the type of game I'm talking about. I think the problem I have is the mix of aesthetics. The only thing that I really like is the fantasy creatures in this game, because those look good. But this doesn't give you that medieval feel. It feels like these buildings belong in a Western game. By Western, I mean like a cowboy Western game, because these mixed with this is the wrong color palette and the wrong feel. Like, it's so it's so confusing when I look at it like that. There's, I don't know. I just don't like it the way it looks. Anyway, they do have horses in the game that you can ride. You can train troops and archers and stuff, make them stronger somehow. They can die too. So if you invest in a lot in some soldiers and that person dies, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah. That's that game, and I think the only thing I like about this is the fantasy creatures, which is, if you're interested in the fantasy creatures, that probably is a good sell, but the city building aspect of it just looks wrong to me. And I think that's a shame, because Kingdoms, now that one had better building aspects. I'll try to show you that one. This game was not just abandoned, like I'm worried that the person died or something. So this is like, okay, this is Kingdoms. So you can see the buildings in the background here. This feels more medieval. It feels more medieval and everything. There's also this XP points and everything. I have let's see, I guess we can go to Community Hub. Let's look at the artwork. You can see this nice feel. This is more art. So these are the buildings here. It does feel more medieval. Now the walls could look a bit better, but it does, you know, have the better medieval feel of it. But it was abandoned, unfortunately. And here, you can see these buildings. It looks like a proper medieval building, like from England or the Netherlands. And this is the type of buildings that I would think of in like a fantasy medieval period. And this is like, I think this is in the more later medieval period when they started building things like this. They look real nice compared to the other buildings. Especially when you look at the interiors of the buildings. Yeah, you can still play it. It's been completely abandoned, which is unfortunate. I don't know what happened to the developer. It's like one update and you just disappeared. So I hopefully he abandoned it and didn't die, because, you know, that would suck. But you can see how these buildings look. They do look nicer. Like, look at this medieval windmills and stuff. It does feel like a medieval game. I feel like this is AI. This is probably AI. Yeah, that is someone's been using AI to mess with this. And no more. I'm looking for the more pictures. I don't think I took any screenshots. So the characters might be ugly looking. That wasn't really the goal here, but there's that is demonic if ever I've seen. So basically, when you start out, there's like a bunch of frontiers people who are just traveling here, and once you go here, you can like build your own city and stuff. There's a lot of things you can do. Oh, that's cursed. This is where you show up at the start. God, I hate it when these games get abandoned because this is actually really nice looking. Like you get, there are multiple cities that will show up all over this map because there are villagers wanting to just settle in this land. And basically there are territorial wars and stuff. Nice little looking smithies. There's also bandits. Those, form pretty quickly. Siege warfare as well, which is pretty cool. Where is it? Oh, that's a really nice looking road. Damn. Trying to find roads here. Huh. It's not a terrible looking person. Still could look better. Oh! I never had horses in this game. I didn't even realize that one of the updates had horses. That's pretty cool. But this is an inn. Unfortunately, this the updates got abandoned at some point. But this is I actually kind of enjoyed it in my time of playing this game. So I think that's pretty nice. And you can basically have pretty big cities. Surprisingly big cities. But honestly, I hate it when these games get abandoned. It was like being made by one person, so that's even worse. And so even worse, I don't know what happened to the developer. Which is, sad. But it was games like... That's interesting. But it's games like this one that I kind of wanted to play. Yeah, it is sad. It still has a lot of content for what it is. Like, you can still build your cities and do sieges and stuff, but it's just a shame that, the game never got finished. But, I mean, you can still do siege warfare and such. Yeah, comparatively, it does look like a medieval game. Not like this game. Like, this game looks hella nice, but it's more small scale compared to the other one. But it does look good.
The village is looking better and better.
The village is looking better and better.
Now this one, however, I feel like it needs better textures. It looks a little off. I have seen these before in The Hobbit.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Why did you say that like it's a question? Wow, we're going through a lot of planks. Ah yes, chat, but just spamming stuff on my screen. Oh, finally got it filled up. Right, so anyway, I might want to get an innkeep, hire an innkeeper or something. Or maybe I should go to the cult site. Oh, look, I find logs. Nice. And that's a lot of sticks too. Alright, so What else can I do? Should I help them or just wait for them?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So this raid, be a while. Kind of want to increase the amount of raids that happen. There haven't been that many. Look at this.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
But, you know, I have not multi-raids, but, like, raiding outposts is enabled. But the raid frequency, despite the fact that it's on high, it's not that frequent. I definitely don't want to do the multiple threats at once. I feel like nothing's happened for a while. It's been, like, 4 hours, and there's been only one brigand reclamation party. I guess I should go over here to check that out. I'll have to save. Oh, quick save, actually. And if I get ambushed, I have a bow. And I'll run away. There's an island over here. I wonder if there's mud. If there's mud over here, that would actually be very helpful. No, there's boars. But dude, I'd love if there's a possibility to restore castles and temples. That would be great. That would be a lot of fun because you can see that there used to be like several castles around this area. And I'm told that the area that the Lord is living used to be a castle as well. For some reason, he's living in the broken down castle. You just summon and yeah, you can just be a leader. But sometimes it saves money and resources to just go in yourself. Check the mystery note. You know, the one that I saw a long time ago. Following the trail will lead you off a cliff, Blasphemer. Turn back now. I revisited the cult site and found a note that seemed to be a warning to me. Becoming more convinced. The cult really exists and is still out there, but for now the trail has gone cold. All I can do is wait. I literally saw the note on there. I don't think that note was for me. Anyway, there was no ambush or anything. Might go through here. I missed. Or sound like that thing from Star Wars. Loot all button? I mean, I have alt. I press alt when looting some things, and why is there so much loot here? Anyway, you can see this place. You can see how there's no or very little stone around here. I think that it looks like the stone here got looted or something. I said this some time ago, but people when Rome fell apart, people used to tourists basically. This is like very early after it fell. People started taking the stone off the pathways and buildings to either keep as souvenirs or to use for building other stuff. And you see a lot of buildings that were just like, looked like they've been completely stripped, basically. And kind of like this one. It's like people tore the stones off of the buildings here. I don't know what this place was meant to be. You know, this is actually the size of a keep. You know how I've been learning a little bit about castles, and usually they're a lot smaller than we think about them. The things that we see are more like palaces and like, but things like this, they're more like keeps rather than castles. So they're real small. There's like the bedroom and stuff, and the little kitchen. Sometimes the kitchen's in with the bedroom. They're pretty small, but that's basically how the castles would be. And then outside of the castle or keep, there would be the servants. Basically, they wouldn't be made of stone, but they would probably be made of wood and stuff. No, castles aren't normally huge. What I mean is, like, they would be relatively kind of like this size if it was fully built. And then on the outskirts, it would be like wooden palisades or something. Wooden walls, basically. And you can see all these stone buildings everywhere. And that looks like it might have been a temple at one point, but it's completely stripped bare. Anyway, that's a point of interest. There's more peat around here. Like, they wouldn't have just built these bridges here for no reason. They would probably be left here, in all honesty. So, most likely someone wealthy probably lived here and had the bridges built, and he, like, used that to pull himself off from, I guess, attacks or something. It looks like there were a couple of lords and knights around here, but they've all basically fallen into ruin. There's a sign. But I'm just saying, when you learn a little bit about castles, you can tell there was a lot of history here, and it's like it used to be a lot wealthier than it is now. Right now, there's practically no wealth at all. Alright, how's, Jilly is still...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Alright, so what do I need to do? I guess I can go to bed. Now I can potentially build a much bigger house for myself. I want to, like, build over here. I might even move these farms at some point. I'm building my town hall right here. I have only 20,000 renown. I need more renown. How the hell am I supposed to raise my renown? I mean, I could go around here fighting some bandits. Yeah, my villages look pretty okay. I just have my farming district over there. The houses more centered, along with the food area closest to the center. This is where my industry for tools and clothing is. This is my other industry, and there's like the hunting area over here. Of course, I built more houses over here because there was a lack of room. But yeah, I guess I haven't been able to build all that much because these rocks are all in the way. Anyway, I want to build a proper inn and everything else.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Snow and root stew? Oh no! So I guess I could hire a third farmer, hire some people here. That will be about 3 people, so that's, what about you? You're a great marksman.
Work, lads.
I wish you
We
were
need
a
to make
speedy
this place
guy,
look
so I
better.
kind of want an innkeeper. Probably won't be using that guy for fighting. This one could be a marksman. She's good at harvesting. But that's about it. I mean, she can farm, I guess.
Work, lads.
Oh, this one.
We need to make this place look better.
Yeah. So I'll probably want the innkeeper for cooking / crafting. No, just cooking. I don't think I want him to do anything else, but I think I'll get the farmer first, then the other guy. Let's see. Good at. I mean, labor is okay. Oh, your labor is actually pretty good, so maybe I should hire you. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back, and apparently I've been sweating so much I'm soaking wet. So, what was I doing? I always forget what I'm doing. Honestly, I need to get my brain checked. Alright, so I guess what I want to do...
We need to make this place look better.
is probably hire another farmer, for one thing. This guy... fairly normal, actually. He's good at archery. That's about it. Literally, that's... I mean, he can do just about anything else, too, but... that's about it. This one, nearsighted, fairly useless. Is a good craftsman. Very good laborer, so I guess we can use her. But I kind of just want another farmer to help with farming. I mean, to be fair, I have several farmers here. So one, let's see, 2, 3, 4. I guess I don't need another farmer, but I think, okay, so we'll not hire another farmer because I literally have 6 farmers. Or, wait, did I count that right? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. How are you? 4. Yeah, we'll get one more. Alright, so I definitely want to hire someone from over here. Preferably the innkeeper, because of cooking. I do want to hire these guys too. Look at them. Incredibly good harvesting. And incredibly good marksmanship. The downside to the fact that these guys are good archers is... well, they're good at harvesting. They're good at archery, so I wouldn't know if I wanted to use them for archery or for anything else. But in any case, I want to hire the farmer and the craftsman over here. That way they can craft things over here. I don't know. You can never have too many craftsmen. Always need that for getting animal stuff. Alright, we'll probably... oh, I didn't select that. I pressed the map menu. I would love to get a lot more renown, though. I mean, I guess that's one of the plus sides for bandit migrations. It means that they, you know, migrate more, which means you can get more renown that way. But also, the downside to that is that they get really annoying. Oddly enough, they haven't migrated very fast right now, which is weird. Because yesterday they migrated like crazy. I destroyed like 3 or maybe 6 bandit camps, and all of a sudden 7 more popped out of nowhere. Like around here, basically. I was getting rid of bandit camps down here, and over here, and then a whole bunch more just starts popping out everywhere. So that's kind of why I don't do that. I don't double the amount that spawn, but also, I don't know. Anyway, this one's nearsighted. I wouldn't use that person for fighting. And not just 6 bandit camps, that's 6 3-tier bandit camps, which is really annoying. Anyway, no, that's the wrong one. This is the 5th star infantry. I'm trying to specialize them more. At first I gave them like a specialization for 5 strength, but now I give them a specialization for 5 and 5 agility. So I had been phasing them out. Some of them just barely
now begins the rebuilding.
Reach that. This one's a dullard. I guess she's fine, but her damage received was kind of eh. Some of these guys, though, the Berserker, I call him, he can be very good at two-handed, that's for sure. But basically, I kind of want to use him as a guard, basically. Even though he's got pretty okay stats when it comes to cooking and crafting.
Even the simplest meal tastes better now that peace has returned.
I feel like he would serve better as a guard. So I have the reservists. I plan on using them as guards once I got enough people that specialize in doing certain jobs.
Fair prices for fine goods.
Right, so there are some people I wanted to hire. The craftsman with the nearsightedness. For this one. I mean, it has no negatives, but the strength is pretty bad, so... I mean, potentially, I can't remember what the nearsighted does, other than lowering your agility.
Welcome. Your presence instills... I've seen the good you've done
Holy
for this
cow, that's a
community,
lot.
and I want to
Look
help.
at that renown!
So yes, I'll work with you.
So, I'm trying to find the nearsighted. Lowers agility, archery. I guess that's about it. So she can basically... I could arm her in the heavy armor. I don't want to do that. I'll give her the light equipment, basically. I don't plan on using her for fighting or anything. Alright, so anyways, that does require an awful lot of renown. And the more villagers I get, the more renown I need. Anyway, this is another farmer. He's got basic stats. He can be a good archer. I might use him for archery, basically. Where is he? If I can get him to use a broadsword, I'd get him to do that.
Hello, may your guidance
Oh, what
lead
took
us to
them so long?
success. I'm not easy to win over, but gods know.
Anyway, I'm gonna raise these guys. I need them to prepare over here. That's not what I meant. So for the newcomers, I actually need a... So she is meant to be equipping with the light armor. Light infantry, basically. This is my own edited thing. You can technically just have him equip as a footman with the basic one. How many people? Well, for my official army, not standing army, but my official army, it's like, I think, currently about 24 people, which eventually will go up once these guys are ready, which some of these guys are ready. This guy's can be an okay archer. Well, I mean, he's pretty good with his archery, so I kind of want him to be an archer. Yeah. And, why are you here? I did not tell you to follow me, I told you to go here! Why is there a waypoint here? My waypoint? How did I do that? Yeah, I know that. Like... How do I get rid of that waypoint? How did I do that? Ah. So I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, brigands are kinda harder to fight, depending how they are. Where are they going to fight? Okay, they're going north. So I have a little bit more time to prepare. I need more of these heavy infantry, basically. Let me raise
Did you
this.
see that sunset last night?
I'll lower this to 3.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And for my newcomers, I'm gonna have them stock up as well. Actually, now that I think about it, I wouldn't mind my light infantry having slightly better weapons at this point. Broadsword at 3. And we can just have multiple broadswords being made, I guess. I mean, there's the arming sword. Raise that to 6. How would we, oh, more simple chords, which nobody's making for some reason. Oh, never mind. We have plenty of simple chords. It's just it's not at the spot. Okay. All right. All right, the archers as well. Gonna make sure they are properly equipped with proper weapons. Yeah, that's the short sword. I mean, I can always... Where's the arming sword? Starts with an A. Here it is. And then there's the broadsword. If I can find it. Just in case. Where'd the other person go? Where is she? I should probably also rename her. So Alexander's Alec the Weaver. Can we weave it, Alec the Weaver? Yes, we can! Anyway. I think the infantry is properly equipped. I'm just gonna send them over here. What about you? How are you doing? You're okay. I'm gonna send this person over. Well, let me just do the switch to Poison City.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Not quite a city just yet, but it will be. And I'll just send you guys over to here. Don't get yourselves killed, please. I'm begging you. Alright, deliveries. How about some sturdy arrows? Send 2. Seem to be fairly low on planks, but otherwise I think we're fine. Should grab some proper food.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Well, I think I am. I don't know about you guys.
Glad it's my home.
Anyways, I hate that boars wander so close to the village, and I hate that the village guard doesn't deal with them. Those guys are annoying. Look at how much faster I can run when I'm wearing light armor. Honestly, there needs to be like more of a light armor tier than... Oh, the town hall's finished. Anyway, there needs to be more of a tiered type of thing with the light, medium, and heavy, rather than medium and heavy armor. I know there's wolves over here. I want to kill them. I hit a tree. Some of these guys seem to want to walk through the through a very dangerous path. Yeah, I just literally just ate. How is that draining so quickly? Is that the archer? Is that my archer? My archer. Why are you coming through here? There's like boars and wolves in this area, man. Well, at least you get some practice. I'll help you if you get hit. I guess it's going after Alec. Look at the sheer number of wolves in this area. I'll save you. Oh, that's a boar. Okay, but who's struggling right now? Hey, at least this is good. Okay, then. I'll probably be fine. I mean, he tried to get on a safe spot, I guess. This is good training for him, I guess. Ow. Holy cow. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the newcomers. I don't want them going that way. I want them going this way. Dude, there are so many more wolves in this area than I thought there would be. You got me. Stay away. Alright. I think, once you reach the crevice over there, okay. I think you're good to go. Just get to work or whatever. Alright. Poison City, go to buildings, research. Alright, so what can we research? There's the workshop, which was apprentice blacksmith. Don't have that one there. I Actually, let's just take care of these bandits first. Did I say bandits? I meant brigands.
Follow closely.
Yeah, there's a lot of deer around here. So if you don't want to have to hunt deer all the time, there is cows. However, you do need to have fur, so you have to hunt boars quite a bit. Unfortunately. So I got out relatively well-cooked soldiers. There's the bandits right there. You can see how well-equipped these guys are. Thankfully, we outnumber them, so even if we take a couple of hits... Look at all that renown. There's only 1,000 renown, but hey. Let's lower this to like 10, I guess. I guess we'll wait until more bandit camps start popping up. What happened? Oh, we learned about bread.
Follow me.
Alright, you guys get to go over here.
No.
Get to go back home. I realize I have a lot of apprentice carpenters, but do we not have any blacksmiths? I mean, we have very shoddy blacksmiths, but I mean, their only usage is, oh, that's just a blacksmith, not an apprentice blacksmith, which is odd. Huh. I really don't have that many blacksmiths. I really don't. I never bothered to check, but I wonder if their specializations, so-called specializations, allows them to be faster in certain jobs. Like, if you're an actual apprentice blacksmith, you should be faster at smithing. And if you're a weaver, you should be faster at weaving. But I don't know. I'm thinking more along the lines of going medieval. Anyway. Oh wow, this... You can enter this building? That's amazing. You can't sit down on this, but that's amazing. I love it. This is actually really cool. So you can see all of this at the back here. You can probably have like an inn or something built here. Oh, that explains why I couldn't build this on here properly. Oh, I can't sit on here? That's no fun. How about this? I can use this to fast travel. That's actually kind of cool.
The village is looking better and better.
I've been wondering about this. Can I build multiple town halls? I said I could, let me check. I don't know. Guess not. Can't use this for cooking though. But this building does look pretty cool. Look at this. Nice and grand. I wanna... Ooh, there's a sign here too. It'd be fun if we could put like little notes on here. So these we won't be able to make because we need to have our apprentice blacksmith here. Not really ready to move here just yet. But the warehouse, however, I do want, and we have our apprentice carpenter here. And we don't have an apprentice woodsman here. At least I don't think we do. Do we? Whoops. Let's check the population here. We have farmer, carpenter, and woodsman. And we have a weaver. So yeah, we got the woodsman. What about this? Needs to apprentice carpenter. The big house is for new village. Why only 7 settlers, though? It significantly affects the morale, so that's pretty good, but... let's see. Apprentice woodsman for the pit. Forging lodge for the apprentice woodsman. What about this? APR. Apprentice farmer. Windmill. Apprentice carpenter. Oh, I need resin. Okay, so we'll worry about the big house in a minute. This one, the lumber mill, I do want. We'll start with the warehouse, so I'll need to grab some thatch. Or we can have the... No, I need a weaver for that. Or hut, more like. Anyways, so I want to set up a mine over here, which is why we need to have the pit done as soon as possible. The warehouse is very important.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Oh, you guys are back. I could. I don't know. Let's check Pat's though. Maybe there's a harvester I can have here. This guy's very good at harvesting. I won't use this person for fighting or anything. That's pretty good one-handed, actually. But you're a good harvester. I want to hire this person. But I think I need... I guess I need 10,000 renown. I'm not too sure. I need to get a harvester for over here, basically. Over here might be good, too. Because I definitely need a harvester for over here. And there's Jocelyn, the tin miner. Yeah, she's a good harvester as well, mind you. She could use better books for strength training, though. Alright. So those brigands only got me about 1,000 things. What about this one? So I've only been using her for harvesting this stuff. I think I want to use her for getting the peat and everything, but I'll need another guy to go here. Technically, since I have some people here that I no longer want to use, I'll probably send them over here. It'll only be 2 people, though. Anyway. Yeah, I forgot. There's some kind of quest giver over here. I never bothered to talk to him. And there's a quest giver over here, but I never bothered to talk to him either. There's a village hall there, a town hall here. There's this woman who's a watchman. Look at her strength. Why do I have her? I guess it's because she's slow at working and getting XP. Well, maybe not slow at working, but she's got pretty average stats. And she probably would be better as a... these boulders in the way. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of fertilizer. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. We got too much of it. Yeah, there are a lot of things I'm gonna have to do. So, I want to move this entire lumber facility over to here, basically. Or somewhere around here. There's also a lot of mud around here that we can use. And there's a lot of hardwood around here. I just think that's important. We're basically gonna deforest most of this place. As for here, I don't know. There's a lot of reeds around here, and I'd like to use that for delivering stuff. I don't know if I want to keep people here. Oh. At this point, I might not want to keep people here at all. Might abandon this village entirely. But honestly, I'm getting pretty tired. So, two things that I've been needing to do. I want to get this here, but I don't know. I want to have like 2 or 3 people here. Just for protecting this place. Because there's a lot of berries, there's some river reeds. I'll use one of the guys as a guard, I guess. There's iron ore over here, so I need to have the pit over there. Right, so resources. Gonna need some thatch. How much do I need for a weaver loom? So I need to grab some river reeds. So let me get some thatch. Then I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of river reeds. We don't seem to have that much. Our river reeds. I don't know. I'll have to just teleport. I think there's river reeds over there, so drop off the thatch and then I'll go search for river reeds. She's here. Here at all. I hate it when we don't have food. I feel like I honestly feel like I need to have multiple cooks or something because we can never get enough food. And maybe the issue is sticks. So we have like, I might need to have this. But we have all this over here. I need these itty bitty boxes for the cooking and everything. Boxes where I can store wood. Itty bitty boxes. So storage, camp chest. Stores like 40 items. Small share storage. Wait, I'm gonna need to dump this here. An overabundance of sticks. Alright. So there should be river reeds around here. I'd like to pick them up. That's a stick. I did not mean to grab that. I'm gonna need some rest soon. Okay, I can get 6 more. Alright, that's good. Honestly, it's weird how bandits haven't remigrated towards this area. No, this is the wrong spot. I meant to go here. So I'm willing to make temporary crafting buildings like this basically. And what I'm gonna want to make is thatch, simple cords, rope, that sort of thing. Of course, we don't have that much certain seeds. Let me check the storage. So let's see, we have 35 flax seeds, 47 hemp seeds. To buy some that, or I mean, there might be seeds around here, I don't know. Just automatically picked up some seeds. If I can get more that's my Alexa going off. Alright. Got me another drink. I always put like drinks in the freezer for a certain amount of time to make it nice and ice cold. Problem is they get warm really fast because it's like 90 degrees in my room. What's worse, I can't open a window right now because for some reason, I don't know. Someone's burning like live plants and now it's very hard to breathe outside. So I'm keeping a window closed. I need hemp. Got 4 flax seeds. That's pretty good. Kind of, but I don't know. It's very easy to run out of those because game no like seeds did not. So we got surprisingly decent amount of flax seeds. It's the hemp seeds that we need. Oh, so the higher your harvesting skill, mine's at 7 currently. The higher the harvesting skill, the more likely you're getting extra yield. This one's going to be done in 5 minutes. This looks pretty cool. Although, I don't understand why things are stacked haphazardly like this. Look, man, I've been to FedEx, and I can tell you this, they would lose their shit if they saw things stored like... Just notice this clipping here. Yeah, it looks like someone just put this on here, but didn't bother to fix the clipping. Alright, so I need to find some hemp seeds. Huh. When are you gonna replant these trees? I don't plan on building stuff over here. Or like right next to those. I just want to potentially get some nice seeds. Seeing any hemp over? No seeds. There's a semi-decent amount of hemp around here, but I haven't found any seeds. Oddly enough, it doesn't seem like wolves spawned here. Oh, they just randomly spawn around this area. Not hemp seeds. I'll just buy some. There are multiple seed sellers all over the place, and I have the money for it. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a wolf. For a second there, I thought it was a bandit. I don't know why I have this right here. There's a torch. I wonder if I should have these guys wandering around with a torch. I haven't been able to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna dump some of these seeds in here, but I'm gonna disable the ability to carry certain seeds, like potato seeds. Oh, that's been disabled, so why are there seeds in here? You know what, I'm gonna grab those seeds. I'll grab all the seeds that have been dumped here for some stupid reason and put them in the seed storage. Then I'll go off and... I don't know. Oh, I forgot to mess with the population here a bit. Yeah,
Work,
this is our
lads. We need to make
farmer.
this place look better.
You're not supposed to cook. I don't think I want this person to cook. I got a bunch of innkeepers. So, first thing I want this guy to do, farm. Actually, two.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I might do that. What about harvesting? Harvesting doesn't really have anything to do with farming. I probably won't have him do that. I'll have the woodsman deal with that.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
I don't want him harvesting. Delivery, probably. So, animal handling, honestly, probably the most important thing.
All done
because
in
he's
a
a
good days of
farmer.
work.
Construction. At
All done in
9.
a good days of work.
Cooking will allow. Hunting. Is he an archer? Yes, he's an archer. So he's allowed to hunt. That for. Alec the Weaver. You are great at crafting. So your first job will be this. Or, well, technically it'll be building. Second job is harvesting. After that, it's animal handling, apparently. What about archery? You're terrible at archery, so I don't want you hunting ever.
What do you think those dots
What
in
about
the
cooking?
sky are?
Yeah, we'll allow it. What about woodcutting? Not really. Farming, I mean, you have our farmers. Harvesting, maybe. But really, I think, I don't know. If it's an emergency, I'll have her harvest. But otherwise, I want her to craft. Definitely want her to smelt stuff. Target amount reach, so they're just making straw right now. This one I want, make fertilizer with peat? Interesting. Anyway, oh, you make fishing bait with cheese. I forgot we had cheese. Anyway. Not looking for animal feed, I'm looking for... I don't know.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
This is our seed storage. Huh. Why am I so low on potato seeds? Radish, potatoes, radish. How many potatoes have we got? How did we end up so low on potato seeds? I dumped 6 potatoes here. We got a couple radish seeds. And let me check on this guy.
Ready to work.
He has no... Wait, when did you eat? Is no one taking the radish seeds? I hate how long it takes to gather this. No one's been gathering the radish seeds.
All done in a good days of work.
Literally no one's been gathering this. Which is weird. This is even worse. Why did you not gather the potato seeds? Alright, I'll have to buy some potato seeds. That is a lot of radish seeds, by the way. That is a lot. So I have a completely another lack of potato seeds. We'll avoid any and all radish seeds. We'll keep our farmers to farm. So I can't remember, but I think there's an herbalist over here. Trying to find it. I mean, there's a family farm over here, but I don't think they sell seeds, or do they? If they sell cats, I'll happily take it, but I'll be very sidetracked. Alright, you sell stuff.
Hello there.
I'll buy the cotton seeds, I guess, the onion seeds, the beet seeds, definitely the potato seeds, and the hemp seeds, because we need that. Alright.
How might I assist you today?
You don't sell cats. I don't know if I should ever get these pigs or whatever. I don't know. They only give, like, I think, pelts. These guys give hides. The pigs give only pelts, and I don't really want any pelts.
Good day. Are you in need of...
Alright, we'll buy some cotton seeds, some beetroot seeds, some sage seeds, some turnip seeds. Don't need radish seeds, but we will need this. Don't have any potato seeds? Alright, I'll find another place that sells potatoes. Why are you only carrying around this shoddy looking shield? And why is it clipping through your arm? I don't know, I just feel like poking fun at that. I don't understand why the sign's right here.
Shield of our village.
Alright, there's boars. I think that's a boar. Oh, that's another boar over there. Alright. I got a lot of seeds. I really need some potato seeds. Oh, I finally have the warehouse. How much does it cost to build one? Storage.
Work, lads. We need to make.
Wow, that's a lot of cob. Alright, so yeah, that means I really do need to move thing a majiggy, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's only 8 potato seeds. I should check the main storage. For this, I have. I'm completely lackluster on potato seeds. How? Now, I'll have to check my place to make sure there's like potatoes being planted if that's the reason why I'm out of potato seeds, but that should not, I should not be running out of potato seeds. So I'm actually willing to build a warehouse and everything, all the good stuff. Alright, so let's go to crafting. I have... And there's 4 directs. Oh, the rate on lose on C has actually gone up 50%. Anyway, there's mixing buckets. We need more cob. Sending that to 45. We need more mud. Alright, so let's see. Oh, that's not it. It's a farm, it's a house. Here's the mud collector. Someone will go get that. Oh, where did that come from? I guess I can go over here. There's a lot of mud over here. Could try going over here. I need to find some traders. I hate that getting seeds itself is so difficult. I don't know why, but we keep running out of potato seeds. Oh, you? What do you sell?
Find wares at fair price.
He buys some potatoes, but he buys so little it's not worth selling to him. I feel like there needs to be more of these guys so I can sell my crops. The fact that I can't sell crops is the annoying part. Anyway, I might need to build another harvester camp just so I can get these guys to do their job quicker. There's only one person doing this after all, so we'll go to tier 1. That's village improvements. We need is harvesting. Why can't there be like a better mud collector? Come on, man. I'll put this right here. Set it to 100. So I'm doing this and I'm tiring myself out. I need I guess I need more bronze. keep doing that. I need to find a I can't get more stuff. Just grab more food. Usually traders just love to walk through my village unannounced. If I find any. I still have an overabundance of eggs.
Cold winds coming.
Look how many eggs I have, man. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna go to the storage. Let me go to... How big is this? That is huge! That better have like 3 times the amount of storage that I need for stuff. Because this is like... That is incredibly large.
All done in a good days of work.
You know, I'm just gonna look it up. If it's not worth it, I'm not gonna build it. So, let's see. We're in this, the warehouse storage. Oh, wow. I mean, it might actually be. It's 10,000 storage. Lit by 3 lamps has 2 sip points. So, other than the fact that it's huge, it's actually, I think, pretty useful. So, I think here's what I want. You can see, let's compare the size. So the barns, I mean, potentially, I feel like the barns are better than the warehouse, in all honesty. Because this warehouse has a storage capacity of 10,000. The barns have a storage capacity of 2,000. If I could build 6 of these in the same spot as the warehouse, and probably have more. I think the warehouse itself should be used for like miscellaneous, and the barns need to be used for specialized storage. So I think the warehouse itself needs to be placed next to a sign, in my opinion. So if I build this, I'm gonna build it next to a sign, that way I can fast travel. And I don't know. It would be good for stones and the like.
It's my home.
And maybe for overabundance. Like, if I end up getting an overabundance of straps and everything, I can just move it all to the warehouse. Because I do, you can see here, I keep getting more and more of this stuff, and it's overfilling.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Anyway, a hunter's lodge. I might have it built over here. I don't know. I have like 6 people working here right now. Also potatoes. Need to get some potato seeds. I don't really see any traders. Traders. I do like big buildings. The problem is this map's a little bit small.
What brings you to my humble herbal shop?
Alright, you have hemp seeds, and you have turnip seeds, and beetroot seeds, and flax. And we have it over, but I don't know how we ended up with so many radish seeds, that's for sure. We need more potato seeds. Actually, you know, the thing is, I don't think this person understands potatoes, but the entire potato spud itself is a seed. Like, with potatoes, you never run out of seeds, but in this game, you run out of potato seeds, which, as someone who has lived off of potatoes, maybe not lived off of, but has eaten potatoes all his life, this makes no sense. The potato is the seed. I don't know. This person's definitely never played, like, Minecraft or anything. Now there are 2 potatoes. Did I have more onion seeds? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this person's planted more potato seeds, I guess. How are you doing? Oh, you're planting more potato seeds. It's the great potato famine all over again. I have to find some traders if all possible. And you know what? I wouldn't mind building another sign over here. So I want to build another sign over here. I'm willing to build a warehouse like somewhere around here. I put it right here. Yeah, this is a good spot, I think. Someone will build that. Anyway, I'm thinking of... Thanks for the follow, dumb lair. I'm thinking of... Wait, trader! Let me talk to you! I need seeds.
If you want
I don't
something,
understand why these guys only sell potato seeds. You don't have potato seeds. Right, so I don't know, I just hate the way this game works when it comes to potatoes. And I think that's the one biggest drawback with this game. It doesn't understand seeds or potatoes, or the fact that potatoes originate from, like, the Americas and never existed in... Actually, a lot of things never existed. I'm pretty sure cotton only existed in the West, so I don't know why using cotton here. Like, cotton makes no sense to me in this game. Cotton was a cash crop, basically. I'm flabbergasted at the lack of farmers. Not farmers, lack of traders. Anyway, there are a lot of potatoes being planted right now, so I guess that's fine. But what happened to all our potato seeds? Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna go to research. I'm looking to build a village vault, but I need a cured rope. And that village vault... Not much of a vault, is it? I'd rather have a stone vault than a vault that looks like this. I mean, the hardwood is fine, I guess, but man. I would need rope and iron nails. Lumber mill. But I would rather do the pit first. Here it is. The pit for stone, cob, and thatch. Cob is easy enough to get.
Glad it's my home.
The village is looking better and better.
Seriously, no traders? Okay, I might as well go over there as soon as I dump the stuff over here. I'd love to build a warehouse though. We just don't have the resources right now. Because it requires a lot of cob. In fact, I'm gonna have to invest on making more cob. Which, where's the storage? Yeah, 32 cob is a lot. And I need iron nails, apparently. How about my research? Travel sign... or 23. There's sign now. Farming district. And I want to build my storage somewhere around here. That's a massive warehouse, man. I can definitely get it over here, though. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to store all of this, but I guess I can put it right here. I'm not entirely certain. I might want to build the roads first. I'm not... I just don't... It's so big, it's hard to see where I can build the roads.
All done in a good day's of work.
I can probably build it right around here. But again, I need a lot of hardwood for this. So I think the first thing I want to do, I'm gonna get the resources for the barns. I did say I wanted to make the pit, but I do need to move my village over here. So I'm willing to grab some light infantry. It's the middle of the night, so we should be fine. I wanted to grab some light infantry to build the barns, and we'll call it the... What is it? I know we have this lumber outpost here. Call it Lumber Outpost Beta. And I think, do we have woodsmen living here? I've been wondering about that. That's not a woodsman. How about you? Are you a woodsman? It says lumberjack, but he doesn't seem to be an actual lumberjack. Yeah, none of these are actually lumberjacks. So it might be good to have an actual woodsman that goes there. I just need better renown. Also, that flashing light there is a bit nuts. Alright. We do kind of want the big house. Well, preferably, where is it? I'd like to have the cottage, but I need an apprentice engineer. And that's not happening anytime soon. That's a laborer, that's a carpenter. There's the engineer, all the way over there. So I'd have to free that. I'd have to free Horndine. It's a brigand's prison, that's cool. Oh, that seems like last minute village things, and I don't know. Let me grab it. I need more iron to fix my sword. I need like 1 or 2 rawhide. I think it's 3 actually. And I think simple rope? Simple cord? I don't remember. Let me check. It's like 2 rawhide, 2 linen, apparently. I can easily make these swords for my troops. Just need to have a proper industry for our iron. That would also require us to go straight towards Horndine. Better. Wait, trader, do you have seeds? I need seeds. I need seeds.
A moment, Trav.
You don't have seeds. I need to go buy seeds. Excuse me. Hey, there's a seed salesman over here. Probably has potatoes.
Hello there.
You have onion seeds, which I seem to need for some reason. Only 2 potatoes. Only 2. How on earth is it so hard to find potato seeds? Oh, what? I should have probably storage here probably because I'm blocked. On. Oh, that makes sense. Keep removing the onion seeds for some reason, and I thought we had no onion seeds. Right. So I need to build another barn. Once we get everything together. Let me raise some units. Oh wait, that person might be selling potatoes. El Sante.
Check my trades, you won't find...
I don't know why we run out of potatoes constantly. 5 potatoes? That's not much. It's a weird thing to run out of. That makes no sense. Alright, so... Okay, fine. You guys just... gather the food you need, I guess. I also need to be able to build a house. So there's the storage, there's the big giant house that I need to build for 4 people. Then there's the lumber mill. I don't know. We'll get the storage first. Because that's what I need. And I don't know. I'm not going to build it myself. I need an axe. Maybe I should build the house first. So there's the cabin, the house.
Follow me.
First things first, get the heavy stuff.
Woo!
Yeah, so I need 4 logs, 5 planks. Are you serious? Probably shouldn't have put my planks there. Sorry, everything is out of the way here.
Ready to move.
Put that in there. Okay, 5 planks.
I'm ready.
8 rope. Eight rope, 5 thatch, 5 straw. See if there's any in here. Four copper nails.
Following your lead.
And 15 sticks. I'll get that to somebody else. Sour milk. Anyway, I also want to go to storage, the barn, so I need 4 logs, 26 planks. If I built that there, I should never have built that there. What else? One more log, bunch of these, whole bunch of these. So, 1, 5 thatch, 4 sticks. Four rope. 5 sticks. A whole lot of planks. Let's just deal with this first. And about 26 planks. So if I grab all this, that's about 15 planks, right?
Point the way and I'll be there.
Grab another 15 planks and probably won't care. Alright, that's should be everything. So where I want to go is all the way over here. And I'll grab like 2 rocks or something. Or I can just grab it off the ground. Refill my stuff. My arrows. There's a lot of shrooms and berries around here. So I might be willing to have people either, you know, stay here. There is mud as well. But honestly, there's a lot of reeds here. But like, that's the most important, really. I should probably stop soon. I'm tired. There's a semi-decent amount of mud around here. Think about it. I need to buy another book. I make it look easy? It's not that easy. I've like gotten beaten up twice by brigands trying to defend Pat's stall. And I think I had to reload it because everyone, well, technically everyone died because I couldn't get everyone ready. I don't know. I think 3 things happened at once. Everybody got injured. And I got injured. It was weird. And it was a learning experience. I don't know. They just melted through my soldiers, basically. We're just completely unprepared. I can't remember exactly. There was like... Oh, I remember. We got ambushed by multiple... Okay, I went to a bridge here to meet the brigands trying to retake Padstow. And I got ambushed twice by bandits. So bandits started coming after us twice before the brigands got to us. We took care of them. But then as the brigands came again, another group of bandits showed up and attacked us from behind. And we got completely overwhelmed. It was pretty ridiculous. Yeah. So, if you can, you might want to go, like, visit the villages, like, from Horndean, Padstow, and Bradford to try to buy as many books as you can. For yourself, mostly. So that you don't die instantly to the enemy. And also maybe properly block. Bad timing. I felt like it was less bad timing and more like the game cheating, because I remember like clearing out a whole bunch of bandit camps and then just every time I go here, bandits just come out of nowhere. Not only do they come out of nowhere, they just kill you instantly. Like, if you're not prepared, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I only gonna go to Luzon City, check the buildings, research. That's still being worked on. I don't know how big the lumber mill is going to be, but I really want to get that. Oh. This isn't such a bad spot. I'll place the construction thing over here. And this is going to be, I'm going to construction site, create a new outpost, lumber, jack, lumberjacks, and we'll build a house over here, I guess. You're bullshitting me. This is a very feasible place. Now, I know for a fact I gave you guys enough resources here. We should have more than enough resources for this. Alright. So I'm gonna, I guess, send these guys home. I just gotta build the house first. I don't have certain resources, but I think we'll be fine. Forgot there was a seed salesman near here. Yeah, these trees are very good for resources. Plus there's mud here, so I can do a number of things. Need 5 sticks. Wait, that's a tree? I thought it was a young tree. Okay. What about this one? Also a tree somehow. Huh. Over is not too bad for other things. I need sticks. Tree, 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 tree. Stump. Tree. Nice pretty flowers that you can't pick. Sage. Tree. None of these are young trees? Hello? I gotta find rocks. Wait, young trees. Nice. 5 sticks out of that. 2 stones. Mineable rock. Think there'd be more stone around here. A berry bush. More sticks. Those stones that break my bones. Not even a word that could hurt me. How sad. There's tin ore over here. Ah! A stone that can break my bone. Good. I've never seen this here before. That's cool. I recall there being a bandit camp near here. Alright, we're gonna build a travel sign over here that requires renown. That is hardwood. I am confused. I mean, I do need hardwood, but the hell? There's another hardwood log. Is this entire area filled with hardwood? If it is, then I'm screwed, because I really need actual wood, not hardwood. That means I can only send like 2 or 3 people here. That changes the... How that... What about this? This is probably hardwood, let's be honest. Yep, that's another hardwood log. Literally, how is this all hardwood? This is resources that I need. However, the fact that this is all hardwood kind of annoys me. I think, well, I guess I can probably build it over here. This looks like wood. This looks like actual wood, actually. Everyone back? Almost. There's young trees. So this isn't the worst place to build it, but it's also kind of out of the way. You can see here. So I could build right here. Okay, so it's not a complete loss. Alright, I just have to... This is salvageable. I can probably just dump these. It's fine. This... I don't need to move the storage. I can just build my lumber mill right here, and the storage won't be too far away. Excuse me. In fact, it's not that far in the first place, so I'm gonna just build a road around here. Not necessarily, but they will target it over time. Like, every single one of these outposts can get targeted. So here's the gameplay thing. So this is the gameplay difficulty. Here's a raid on outpost, and I have it enabled. The reason why I keep it enabled, because it allows for more raids, which means more renown and more loot. Which, in all honesty, I find to be a bit more important. So I'm gonna probably name this travel sign. So this one will be renamed Lumberjack Outpost. So the thing about outposts is that the more they grow, the more they get targeted, I think. And then I think over time they also get this little ticker that makes people want to go after that outpost. Okay, so oh, I can dismiss them. So I got a lot of these logs here. I might build like 2 barns or something, I don't know.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Got more hardwood log. Grab some food.
Start stocking up unless you fancy eating snow.
We literally have more food than we know what to deal with. Stop complaining about the snow. The only complaint I have about the snow is it gets cold. I guess that's about it. So, alright, well, I'm gonna have to have somebody move over to the next base or whatever. I guess the best way I can do that, this is a bit of a problem because of housing tents I'll have to make, and the storage, regular stockpile basically, which is annoyingly expensive. I'll just temporarily make these so that I can move my guys. Some of my guys, hang on. There still have not been any raids that I can do. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what was I doing? I was getting resources for...
Start stocking up unless you fancy eating snow.
Well, we'll get the sticks and stuff. Or maybe we'll get... Hang on. Yeah, we'll get the flax first.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
All I'm looking for. It's 5, 6. Nine sticks.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
6. That's 15 sticks.
All done in a good day's of work.
Stockpile, apparently. And I can just probably pick up the logs.
Got your fur cloak ready. You'll need it soon.
There's mostly hardwood in this area. I hate that there's mostly hardwood, but I mean... Yeah, this is all hardwood over here. Alright. Let's, I don't know, deal with the stockpile over here. I guess I'll want to build it as close to the woodland section. Not woodland, but here it is. It's over here. And this one, hopefully it's, yeah, that's correct. This is a housing tent. I can send like 2 people here. Did I not get 15 sticks? I'm confused. Okay, well, I can get some more. There is a lot of wood over here. So we shouldn't have to worry too much. Oh, I finally got the pit done. How much do I need to get for a pit? Holy cow! So I need steel ingots, cured rope, so that's not happening anytime soon, and a lot of granite. Hang on. So let's go to lumberjacks, but to this one. I'm gonna go to research. So in order to get cured rope, I need to have like a apiary, which requires resin. I don't know how to get resin. But forging lodge. I guess we should go for the lumber mill. That, or we should go for the smelter, which requires a blacksmith. I guess I can always send my blacksmith over. But, I mean, technically this guy only belongs to the... Anyway, I'm gonna send this person over to Poison City. And... let's see. See, I'm not entirely certain if I can make that thing that I need to make. Oh, wait. Just need to make some rope. Just, I guess I'll go over here. Don't have enough lining. I mean, there's some river reeds over here. We could put a harvester thing over there. But if I'm not careful, they might try to cross this bridge to get resources here, and I don't want to do that. Kind of why I need to build a base over here. Alright, this one's finished. Alright, that's finished as well. Alright. Can't really build this by myself. Anyway, so I'm willing to go over here steal a bunch of hammers and take them there. It's not the only thing I'll need to do, but let's see here. Exactly do I need? For the cured rope, I need resin, and I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to get resin. Game doesn't, like, tell me anything. I'll go for my research. For the smelter, just mud and rope. Grab all this, run off somewhere. Maybe dump some food. Wait, that person might be selling potato seeds.
Hello there. A moment, Trap.
You have no potato seeds. Whoops, I accidentally attacked this guy. Whoops, I accidentally attacked this guy. Guy has like no loot. I wonder if that pisses off any of my villagers or whatever. Why can I use that? Did I piss off, like, the villagers there, or what? It's not like they would know. Alright. I'm confused about this one. Destination is surrounded by foes. I just need to get out of the area. Maybe it's like... Okay, so I don't want to finish this place until I get the woods thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, I'm going to just... What is going on? Why can't I use this? Oh, that's a lot of wheat. That's 21 wheat. That's a lot of wheat. It's day 194 now. So there haven't been any raids. Whew. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I'm gonna grab some rope and bring it over. And this doesn't last very long, does it? Even though it says 6 hours and 30 minutes, I feel like it's shorter than that.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
How are you stuck?
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Someone's been dumping arrows here. And we got an overabundance of wooden planks here. We gotta stop the deliveries there.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Do it top up instead. This place is slowly getting better. I really get some rest. Just torturing myself at this point because I don't really have much to do but wait. Where's my blacksmith? Delivering 1 flax from barn to weaver loom. I'd much prefer you start researching. I know you're not a researcher, but I need you to research for me. There has not been like a massive influx of bandit camps, that's for sure.
The village is looking better and better.
It's blacksmith, right? So are you gonna like do the other job or what? The fact that you're grabbing one thing at a time annoys me. Did you get more bandits? Yeah, try not to die. Make sure that you're... No. I mean, try not to let your guys die. If anyone's, like, injured, you might want to move them out. I don't keep my raids too hard, but sometimes I feel like I should. And sometimes the migration frequency doesn't make sense to me. Oh no, it doesn't seem like there's been much of a migration lately, which is weird. Alright, so I could... Excuse me. I could really use more, bandit camps. Not bandit, I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, you know what? I'm tired. I should probably do this tomorrow. These guys are being difficult? I don't know why, but this person's like, these people are moving things one item at a time, and that makes no sense. Three to four people? You should probably invest in archers. I mean, it's hard to do at the start, but if you can, like, sneak past a bunch of bandits and get through these places, try to befriend these places as quickly as you can, and find anyone that can be a good archer, potentially. And pay attention to their perks.
Got work for me?
This one's nearsighted, and honestly, it's less than ideal, so I want to ignore them when you need a nice archer. But I mean, they take less arrow damage, so that's not too bad, but otherwise, I don't know.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Coming? Are you sure it's not already here? Looks like someone's doing their job. How long will it take them? Take them 10 minutes. Yep, you know what? We're just gonna end the stream because I'm tired. I'm just too tired, so yeah. But yeah, this is the town hall. I really like it. Looks really nice. Nice to, I don't know, paint this a bit, like whitewash it. But otherwise, I do like how this this town hall turned out. It looks really cool. Anyway, maybe I should. I wish I could get into like photo mode or something. You know, at some point, games start adding photo mode so we can have a nice picture of all this. But this looks pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna save the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, but you know, if you guys share these streams or like it on my other streams on the other platforms, I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, my brain's not working. I'm tired. So have a good night, and thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for watching.